Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being part of the notification squad. Genocalypse. That is a long ass time. Thank you. Hey man, it helps me be able to continue doing what I'm doing. Appreciate you. Either way, it's hard to tell, especially because sometimes I take like a week break between streams. So when it updates, it's I don't know. Sometimes it waits until the next stream to do it. I gotta make sure my mic's on already. Okay, yeah, I think I'm coming through. I do have an AC going on in the background because it's pretty hot. It's been pretty hot the past couple days. I actually have another fan that was going, but I went ahead and shut that off because it seems like every time I have that one on, I get robot voice a bit, so. That's why, like, when it starts to get near the summer and stuff like that, I start streaming kind of more during the evening times and late nights. I appreciate that, bud. No. Did something happen to the one you had? I know you had a, actually got the portable ones after you got a portable one, and those seem to be doing pretty well. Or, you know, there's like stand-up ones. Cause y'all are in a new spot, so I really don't know. I haven't been to the new spot. Ah. Bring that fucker in there sideways. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, the portable one seems to be doing all right. Every problem I've had with my portable one usually revolves around the hose that it connects to the like exhale port or exhaust port, I guess you would call it. And they always have like cheap ones that with the Texas heat crack over time. So I eventually just went and got an actual like hose vent essentially for real AC units, and then equip that. Yeah, I've had a couple. I had about 3 honestly in the past at the place that I'm at now, but can you believe it? When the floods came, they actually you could see the point where they got up to on the window units. Like, so all those were trashed. Since then, I've been using the portable ones because they seem to do all right. I don't know if that's a typo or not. What is a bilge pump? Guess I didn't do enough research. A lot of the window units now, because of the different regulations and stuff, aren't putting out as much as they used to, honestly. I remember working with Psycho and going up to that gym that they had worked on for the wrestling events, and he had got a brand new window unit for that, and it was like a bigger one, and it didn't even pump out like that much cool air compared to, say, and just one of the old school ones that we grew up with. There's a lot of new regulations and stuff on them, so it's because if there's like a leak in it, it can go into like the ozone or some shit. Oh. Man, I bet that pulled like a lot of amps from your breaker. Because that's honestly, I would have even more going on in here to keep it cool, but I've got two of the portable ones on two different breakers, and even that in itself, one on a dedicated breaker. Alright, thank you. But just those, I think because they're kind of beefy ones, one is real beefy, but they pull a lot. It heats up my entire circuit board in my breaker box. Come to Just Chatting with Eamon. Well, how you been? How was y'all's fish trip? I know you caught the biggest fish in the world. I mean, every time. Everybody's got a good fish story. Hey man, some people dedicate their entire livelihood to crabbing. Hardhead, is that a catfish? Hardhead catfish? Yeah, that's for sure. Crabs confirmed in chat. Yeah, I remember back when I lived out there, we used to go fishing in this one spot and you could just like throw some corn down. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you could like just throw some corn down and they would, or like, people would put like a bit of hot dog on their fucking, on their hooks, and then you'd be catching those all day. Might have to do another angler stream. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Hey, and like I said, I appreciate you being part of Notification Squad, showing up, hanging out with me. So today, I guess I'll go ahead and get to the stream. So I don't know how much time I have today. It kind of depends. So I'll be going somewhere later this evening. But I'm going to try and stream for however long I can, at least to get the storyline stuff knocked out. I'm thinking about doing the most exciting thing first. Like going through and clearing Kvatch. Thinking about doing that first. I'm level 20 now, so it's not going to be near as easy as it would have been when I was running around as level 7. And then we're gonna bring Martin to Joffrey and do the Wayne and Priory, and then I think there's about 5 story missions that I need to progress to before I can get to the Hermias Mora thing, which may even include me having to level up, which I didn't necessarily want to do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to level up even more, because there's I think that the reward for the Hermias Mora Daedric Shrine gives you like extra base attribute points, and so you want to have them maxed out, whichever ones you're investing in, before you get to that point. That way you can go over the 100 limit instead of like maxing at 100. Honestly, not really. Especially if it's on, like, if you have just that connected to an outlet, that would streamline pretty well with everything else. My problem is that, like, I've got, for one, too small of circuits for the bedrooms, and they have too many outlets on the circuits, and some of the bedrooms are also the only places where I can put my portable AC units. So I've got the normal stuff that you would have plugged in also with the AC, so it draws a lot of amperage. They honestly need to all be on their own dedicated circuits. I have one on its dedicated circuit, but I need to find a way to get the other one on a dedicated circuit, which that would require me running a whole new line and buying a little tiny breaker, which I don't mind doing. It's just money, you know. Oh, yeah, that's it. I get back to Oblivion talk, though. So, last time we streamed Oblivion, we finished up almost every Daedric Shrine. I got some really cool rewards. Some of them I immediately used on stream, some I did not. There's actually one that I found and I was like, ooh, this might be useful, but I didn't use it on stream. And now I'm using it for probably the rest of the playthrough here on out, because it's got reflect spell 30%. Even though it's a heavy armor shield, I don't mind having it in my inventory. I maxed out light armor, which makes it to where light armor weighs nothing and gives you additional armor rating threshold. And I also maxed out unarmed, just because it was fun. That was so fun, just running around punching things. So now I actually have to work on blades. I'm going to be working on just running around with a dagger and a shield today. But I found out I got a couple of really solid drops in some of the dungeons, and I'm going to show that off first to let everybody know. Because once you get enough reflect damage and reflect spell, you're essentially like pretty much unkillable. So now what I'm gonna have to worry about is doing my best to try and keep NPCs alive. So I'm gonna have to go and possibly create a spell, because I'm gonna do Kvatch, and I want to bring Adoring Fan. And he was pretty useless when we went through the Oblivion gate and died rather fast. But this won't require going through an Oblivion gate. It'll mainly be going into a city and clearing like a bunch of enemies. And so kind of the challenge I'm going to do, I'm going to bring a bunch of followers with me, my whole group, so to speak. And then I'm going to also try and have a Doring fan tag along as well, who will be a killable NPC. He's definitely the squishiest, and he doesn't defend himself really, so it's going to be a tough challenge. But I kind of want a Doring fan to be one of the heroes of Kvatch. One of the heroes of Kvatch. And like I said, we're going to also progress through Wayne and Priory and a couple of other story missions. Which I think doing some of these main missions will actually help boost my fame. Right now my infamy is incredibly high because of the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. I think the Thieves Guild honestly contributed more than anything else. That could be wrong though. He makes up for with heart. That is exactly right. Okay, so I'm going to show you all my loadout right now. And this has made me essentially, I don't know, near unkillable. Yeah, I've got a long way to go if I'm going to upgrade strength. Because strength is one of the ones that can go over 100 and actually does contribute, but it only contributes to like carry weight capacity. You don't actually get like stronger in your attacks or anything. I think it stops leveling up your health as well. I don't know that for sure though. Agility I think is at 95 maybe. Let me take everything off real quick. So I've got Daedric Dagger and Spellbreaker are my main like weapon and defense. Spellbreaker is reflect spell on self 30%. Ring of the Iron Fist is what got me into unarmed. I showed that off on the last stream. It's got fortify hand to hand on self 25 and reflect damage 33%. Raiment of the Crimson Scar is what we got from Deepscorn Hollow by maxing out Deephorn Scalo, you know? And at the level I'm at right now, I went and there was another one there that was level appropriate, and it has reflect damage 30%, which is a big deal, especially with a ring that has 33%. That's huge. So it also, I think, has 26 defense since I've got light armor maxed out now. The Mundane Ring is probably the best ring in the game. It has resist magic on self 50% and reflect spell 35%, and I believe that those two potentially like stack onto each other, so like you have a resist magic 50 and then a reflect spell 35, so it's almost like, what's that, 85 just from that. And then Spellbreaker is reflect spell 30, so I mean essentially everything is cast back, so that's a 65% chance. So Mundane Ring, that's one to look out for sure. I think it starts popping up at 17 is whenever I found it. So I actually like leveled up to 17 and I wasn't going to progress. And then I got the Mundane Ring in a drop and I was like, oh shit, okay, this is kind of like, you like look your entire playthrough for this ring. So since I got that, I went ahead and saved it. Add a fast, fortify speed on self 10%. That's just one that I crafted. If I can find one that looks better and is actually more useful, I may use that. Another amazing find that I got off of the Temple of the Moth guy at the very end, the boss in there, was Amulet of Axes. They drop either one of two, either Amulet of Axes or Necklace of Swords. This one, I don't use blunt, but the reflect damage is so good, I'm rolling with this anyways. I also found an incredible acrobatics necklace off of that guy as well, but I'm not going to be using it on this stream because I'm mainly just going to try and keep myself, you know, unkillable and then try and keep my NPCs alive. Whereas the other one is more of like speed, athletics, and acrobatics, all 20, that's incredible. I don't know if there's anything better than that besides the Boots of Spring Hill Jack, which were acrobatics 50. With this, I don't really need to jump around. I don't need to go real fast. I can just kind of run around and play how I like. Oh. But I'm unequipping all this to see what my base agility is. Yeah, my base agility is 95, speed 100, endurance is 33, I have low health, I'm very squishy. Personality, not that personable. Luck is still at 50. So the things that I would need to max out for sure is agility, because I think it's agility and speed is one of the paths, but the other one is strength and something else. But agility and speed actually do help over 100, so those are one of the ones why I want to get those up to 100. So I'll probably level up at least once, and I don't know, that's a really, really long way to 100 strength, so I don't think I'm going to go down that road. I think I'm just going to stick with like agility, and I'll invest in strength, but like with this level up, but I think because of the different choices it kind of won't matter. So strength will be just, I may only level up once then to max out agility. Because otherwise I'd have to level up to like level 30 something, and I don't want to do that. I really like where I am right now at level 20. Everything is not too spongy as far as damage. So. But yeah, not only is this... Let me look at some of the different stuff here. I guess I can show off my major skills too. Armor, still not maxed. Athletics, I maxed out, which makes it to where sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. If you want to do that easy, just stop fast traveling. Just run everywhere. Equip some like really fast clothes on, and have a speed buff that you can cast, and in no time you max that out. Blade, I've got to do some work on Blade. Conjuration is max, acrobatics max, light armor is max. This one was really helpful to get at least to level 75. That way it doesn't encumber you. I believe that heavy armor is the same way. Security is at 113, but that's because I have the Key of Nocturnal on me. It makes it to where all you have to do is, the skeleton key. All you have to do is just spam X, and you'll never have to worry about security ever again in your playthrough. But since this is linked to one of my major skills, I'm eventually going to have to take the skeleton key off and then just level up security. There's still a whole bunch of other ones I can level up to. And hands at 125, that's magnificent. You don't get any buff though after 100, so I actually had like a bunch of extra armor that helped with hand-to-hand, but as I leveled it up, I just stopped equipping it. In fact, if the Ring of Iron Fist, if I could find something else that had that much reflect damage, I would probably drop this ring for something else, because Fortify hand-to-hand 25 points is no longer useful at all. Alchemy still have a bunch of hours to invest in that, or 10 minutes, however long it takes. Most of my magic I still have to level up, and marksman, those are the main things. Sneak is 92. It's 72, okay, I'm not even an expert yet. So there's a long way to go. I've still got a bunch of stuff I need to max out and work on. The active effects though, what I was showing off was resist magic with the Lord Birth Sign 65, natural 75 immunity. Spellbreaker and Mundane Ring puts Reflect Spell at 65. 96 is Reflect Damage. I actually have, I think, something else that can make it over 100, but I'm not equipping that just because, you know, if you have more than 75% Reflect Damage, this game is pretty much done. I mean, the only thing that can really harm you is spells and like arrows from archers. And so now that I have most magic reflected as well, arrows are really the main problem. That's true. That's true. I could do that. Not going to until I have to, though, you know? There's not too much point into leveling up over than having, like, some of your skills maxed, if I'm being honest. Because once you get to a certain point, you stop getting significant buffs from your levels, and it really is only just making the enemies incredibly spongier. That's always been an issue with Oblivion at the higher levels, which if you want to do that, just, you know, all you gotta do is go to the difficulty setting, I believe, and just, yeah, up the difficulty setting. Oops. Yeah, so I've done little things here and there to have different playthroughs. I've done the 100 chameleon playthrough, I've done unarmed playthrough, and now it's just reflect damage, reflect spell. The Spellbreaker is one of the, it's the Daedric artifact that I was talking about. It's got 30% reflect spell. You get that from one of the shrines. I think that's the only... So I've got Azura's Star on me, the Skeleton Key, and then Spellbreaker, and that's really the only Daedric artifacts that I'm actually using. All the rest, I just kind of like the Mask of Clavicus Vile, just have it as, you know, an ornament. I found a couple more Ayleid statues after talking to Snow. I've just been going through the different dungeons and found a few more. Got plenty of Welkin stones, a few Varla stones as well. Just kind of chilling. Maybe the last stream I'll just take them all out and throw them on my bed or something. That's a, I think we're shield, like shield plus 13 or something. I found a lot of really, really good loot just kind of everywhere. Magic resistance, spell consumption, I think that's spell absorption, which I haven't even been doing spell absorption. If you are really mana heavy, then spell absorption is better than like reflect, because you actually get mana from that as well. Anyways, so like I said, I think the first thing, yeah, no, for real, like I'll run out into the wild real quick and we'll see. Probably the worst thing I'm having to deal with now is like certain enemies like casters and stuff, especially necromancers and liches. They can all do, they usually have staffs and things like that that can do permanent damage to your attributes. So I'm having to, since I don't make potions, go to the stores and like buy potions that restore. The main one that they keep doing is they'll affect endurance and agility. So I'll have to go drink a potion. These will be red in case it happens to you. You just have to drink a potion of restore endurance or restore agility. Not fortify, but restore. That's really the main issue I've been having, is it's just kind of annoying. Oh, where am I going? Let's see what's in this cavern. Looks like I've been there. Looks like I dropped something outside. Ah, it's a vampire. Damn it. Vampires are one of the ones that affect stuff as well. The vampires are just sitting here running from me. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but he just cast a spell and it immediately hurt him. Push and cure disease, get rid of that vampirism. I do not want that fatigue debuff. I will eventually do vampire, but right now I've actually been enjoying not doing a vampire playthrough. Yeah, the vampires are actually the worst thing I could have came across, because not only can they like damage your stuff, but you can't stun them. But if you just craft a like 1 second paralyze spell on touch, it makes all the difference in fighting casters. And wraiths, I believe. You can just sit there and stun lock wraiths. You go that way. Where am I on the map? Oh, okay. So it is time to gather the family. We're going to start with Brother Martin, who is hanging out at our pirate cove. Actually, no. I kept having issues with Brother Martin, where he was getting stuck here at the pirate cove. I actually don't need to go there, because I moved his location. He like randomly started following me, even though I had told him to wait. And then he kept getting stuck inside the ship, and then teleporting back and forth in the ship. So I had to get him to follow me, and then dropped him off at Battlehorn Castle. Both him and... yeah. Both Brother Martin and Maglier are both there. Also, finished the orrery, which was run around, get some dwarfen pieces. There is our boy. What up, brother?
I think we should
Martin?
find your friend Joffrey at once.
Well, we're gonna clear Kvatch as well, but go ahead and follow me. What's up, Maglier?
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Follow me.
Fine, let's move. Payday! Let's roll!
So this is pretty cool. I went and paid them to stuff the different monsters, so now the Battlehorn Castle looks a little bit cooler. Got a couple different fancy looking enemies here. In fact, I think I'm going to also get like the captain of the guard here and a few others to follow me. The 2 Battlehorn man-at-arms. I'm gonna come back for them. Let's see where we're looking after I've done my summon and whatnot. And now with the, I have the summon Zivilize spell, which is a Daedra. Here's Shadowmare. Maybe I should use Shadowmare too. We'll just have a full posse. Shadowmare included. Okay. Time to go to Frostcrag Spire. Or no, let's go get a Doran fan first. Let's go, friends. into the pits. There, he's escaped again. I don't know how he keeps doing this.
It's the grand champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Which, as a vampire, you're supposed to be able to like feed on this person. That's why they're in here. And I don't know if my game is glitched or what, but this person has been in there just awake the entire time. Okay,
yes.
Doran fan.
Oh, great and mighty grand champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Don't worry, Doran fan. It is my goal of the stream to not let you die. It'll probably be over in about 5 seconds, but we're gonna try. I'm even gonna craft them a special spell. Okay, now on to Chaden Hall. I'm gonna get one of the Dark Brotherhood followers. I think it's Eastgate is actually closest.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Now these are also another expendable NPC, but they can at least somewhat defend themselves. If we get to the point where I actually have to choose, I may let one of the Dark Brotherhood people go, just because they're expendable and they may contrast with some of my other teammates. Everybody must be asleep. What time is it? 8 a.m.? They're definitely not out on missions. Okay, should we go with the sorcerer? The Khajiit, I feel like, died the quickest. The archer wasn't bad to have along.
I can hardly believe you're standing here in front of me. It is an honor to speak with the living legend of the Dark Brotherhood. Your deeds are an inspiration to us all.
So this is the lady for the longest time I've just been like trading with until I found a better person to trade with.
My spells will serve Sithis until I lie cold and dead.
I wonder if she has some of the Dark Brotherhood spells that she sells, because if so, then that means she might be pretty good to have along. But with her and Brother Martin and Earthor, that'll be 3 solid casters. With Maglier on the front lines, me on the front lines. Well, I might be casting as well, trying to keep Adoring Fan on the front lines. We'll have quite the army, and then whatever else it'll let me bring along with me. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then say a Storm Astronaut. That'll be about 5. I think you can have 7. So, off to Skingrad, gonna get some Void Salts. Just because I think everyone in Kvatch that... Yeah, exactly, got the full fellowship. Everyone in Kvatch that we have going along with us is gonna be... pretty much everything is going to be fire damage, I want to say. Most of them, especially the Daedra. If they're Spider Daedra, they actually do lightning.
Who will help an old beggar?
So Void Salt, Atronach, a Storm Atronach might be better for that. So absorb it. Do they come into my room? Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't brought any of my followers in here. I mean, we could even possibly bring the maid from Battlehorn Castle, but I don't want anything to happen to her. 50 poison apples, that'll be fun. Void Salt is what I'm looking for. 22. And I think you need 3. So let's go ahead and hold on to 6 in case it dies. We need another one for more storyline missions. Also gonna pick up a few potions, just because I feel like you never know, especially with storyline stuff, you never know. Especially sorcery potions. I'm gonna probably bring most of my sorcery potions. Yeah, let's bring about like 40. Maybe an additional 20. That would be great. I don't know what kind of drops they're gonna have. During the main missions. I haven't done those in years. I haven't done the main story missions, especially through to completion. I haven't done the full storyline in Oblivion to completion in a very long time, at least 10 years. But I've done like a good portion of them. Uh-oh. Damage from that? I gotta remember I'm not. Okay, so I'm going to Frostkrag Spire. Have you played Morrowind? Have you gotten that far? Thank you for following me. To Dagoth. I don't remember beating Morrowind, if I'm being honest.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of the wilderness for now.
But I've watched a lot of the Dagoth videos, the commentary and shit.
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Earthor, I have made so many sacrifices to keep you, my boy. Yeah, they're pretty good. Hey. So I'm going to do Fortify Endurance. And so Fortify Attribute, Endurance. Okay. Gotta reset. Definitely. Damn, why is it doing this to me? I'm gonna have to plug in my my mouse for this. Good feature. Fortifying attribute. Scrolling down to endurance. Boom! Just like that. Easy. Just need a mouse. Touch. Do 100. Maybe 20 seconds. That way, Adoring Fan has a shit ton of health, and then we have like Restore Health. Restore Health. Untouch. As much as I can muster. Like 60. This is gonna be a pretty, 60 over 2 seconds. This is gonna be a really hard one. Possibly. It really only is just clicking. Like, you can't click with a controller. You gotta use the mouse to actually, like, click on the individual item. Restore health on touch, 60 points, 2 seconds. Fortify endurance, 100 points, 20 seconds. Maybe let's knock down the fortify endurance by like 75. Okay. That way I can pop this off a couple of different times. I want him to have just a massive health pool. If he dies, I don't know what I'll do. Adore my fan. I probably should have done like some shield too. I didn't even think about that. Like some protect or something. But I'm hoping that giving him a huge amount of endurance Too bad we can't see what his like health is. Here, let me do a quick save. Let's see if he still dies in one hit. No, he survived. He survived a hit. Damn, he's fast. Where'd he go? It's like he disappeared. That's incredible. I bet he's gonna pop up dead. Anyways. Hey man, if he can survive a hit from me, he might be able to do this. Here, I gotta turn my mic back, or not my mic, but my mouse back to the laptop for stream. So far, everything seems to be coming through all right, though. Hey, this might work out. Let's stun him. That way he can't run. Whoa, this is all. It took like. Uh-oh.
Do such a thing.
Uh-oh, chaos. So now. Oops. There's the wrong one.
Fight fire with fire!
Light Mother, I beg your mercy.
That's pretty good.
Fight fire with fire!
Yeah, I'll have to like keep like there. She's getting hit by some of the strongest people in the whole game, and keeping her on.
You're pathetic.
It's just what.
Send to save me. Show me what you got.
I like how Magler's like, I'm staying out of. Oh, they took this port. Okay, they took. They took that portal. That makes sense. Okay. And they're upstairs murdering each other. There's been a murder! Okay. So it'll be really hard to keep him alive because he's also very fast. I wonder if I should do like speed plus like 40 or something. Then have it just be a full cost cast. I used to have where's Skooma Touch? Gonna have to change my big jump to Skooma Touch. Okay, so now Punch Good. Actually, I can change Punch Good because I'm not gonna be punching any. Dorma Fan, Skooma Touch. So that way I have a couple of different things to pop off there. I can put big jump back on, because I may still be doing some big jumps. Probably not, but you never know when something's going to pop up. Let's move on. Probably won't be using Shadow either. Restores for myself. It's a little baby one. Yeah. There is actually a way that you can do it. I don't want to glitch my game, though. Like, you can do it, but there's a possibility that it can glitch your game. Let's do a new save. So the fresh stream, fresh new save. Apparently, like, you do like a conjure weapon, and then you get your repair up to around 100, and you can repair your weapons. You see how it's like 124, 125. You repair them past 125, and then drop them, and then wait for, I think, the bound weapon to go off, and you can pick it up. And there's 0 weight weapons and armor, and as long as something is 0 weight, you can reverse pickpocket in this game and put it in their inventory. And if it's better than what they're wearing, which all like bound items are like Daedric essentially, they'll equip that. So you can actually have your followers be running around with a bunch of like bound cuirasses and armor and shit. But supposedly in the old game there was a possibility that if you go to cast it again, it could like crash your game or something. I don't know. Those are the old days. I don't know if they're still the same. Yeah, because I actually looked into it. I started finding like some 0 weight items, and there's just not that many 0 weight items in the game, and it's like I could put them all in like dark shirts if I wanted, I guess. But I honestly don't know if they'd even wear it. Oh, almost forgot the second most important reason we came here, which was to get Storm Atronach. Adore my fan. Sweet boyo. Okay. So, Atronach altar. This is actually going to be the first time that we use it. So all the other times well, I think I actually had a fire one at one point in time. Did it not work? No, he's right there. Follow. And I think if you like talk to him again, it seems to be working fine. So now we got 3 casters, two stunning warriors, a caster slash warrior, myself, which is kind of like a spellblade, and now we're going to head to Battlehorn Castle and see if all my followers there are there as well. Because there's like a captain of the guard you can get to follow you. And if they die, you have to pay like, I think 2,000 gold to get those back. But, you know, all of these and my horse, I don't know if I can go into Kvatch with my horse though. But, we're gonna go defend this fucking town. It's gonna be awesome. My game's already like having some issues. I think once they said 7 followers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you get 7 followers, the game starts having some issues. There's one of the guys. Let me see if he's the named one.
How goes it?
How goes it? Yeah, anything over 7 followers, the game kind of can't take.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Hey, fellas,
Certainly.
follow me.
Hail.
There's actually a named one that's supposed to be like a captain. I don't know where he is.
Certainly.
It might be behind ads, but hey, everybody be sure to go throw a follow over to Colin the Canadian. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for that raid. Right now we're currently getting the gang together to go and work on some Kvatch. Hey, there he is. Hi, welcome to the stream, Dryad Dragoon. Thank you. Hey, Colin, what were you streaming? Never, actually the shout out says Neverwinter. Okay, you were playing the MMO. Oh no. Did we lose a did we lose a adoring fan just like that? Hey, this is
Greetings.
this is the castle head that I was trying to get. Okay, maybe it made adoring fan go home or something.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's what it is. Adoring adoring fan is went home. I did all that work, I made him a spell and everything. Appreciate that follow, thank you. Will do. I love it. He's back. Okay. So we now have, I guess I can only have one of the Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. Or maybe it's just that those only follow me when I'm inside of the castle.
Certainly.
Okay. I have too many followers, it says. Oh yeah, buddy. I hope you had an excellent stream. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't already, follow that shout out up top to Colin the Canadian, who's playing Neverwinter. Amazing streamer. Just did a full 24-hour stream like a beast. Played all sorts of awesome games. Be sure to check him out. Friend of the stream. And doubly thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. All right, we've got the crew together. This is it. We're gonna go to Kvatch now. I went and made a special spell to give Endurance 100 and Restore to Adoring Fan to try and keep him alive. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try. Let's go, team. I'm gonna go ahead and double up on that hard save here. Because this may go bad really fast. Kvatch is insanity. Looks like we can't bring Shadowmare with us. Oh shit, the squad. Okay. Who do I need to talk to? Sablian?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Team, are we ready? Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. Chat, are we ready?
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yes, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Let's go. This is going to be insanity. Okay, all right. First things first. Adoring fan. Oh no, he already took off running. No, he's going after a Daedra.
I'm warning you. Die, damn you!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Gotta reload. Oh no. Oh no, something happened and they all started attacking each other. Oh no. I had a feeling that might happen. I don't know if I accidentally hit one of them or what. Okay, Adoring Fan's gonna run over here. And he's gonna run back. There he is. He's hiding over there. Hero of Kvatch, everyone. They did it.
Yes. Oh, golly, you're... Come on. Fine. Payday. Let's roll.
Battlehorn Man-at-Arms survived. I think maybe my guard captain didn't make it. Killed the spider Daedra. Easy. No problems. No one's attacking each other. Oh shit, okay, there's clan fear. Okay, we're doing really good. I'm gonna go ahead and heal her too, since both of them are expendable. Sounds like arrows are being shot. I don't know where though. Battlehorn Man-at-Arms as well. Can go ahead and grab. So the Clanfear claws actually cure disease, so that's a useful one.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle Gate?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get
Barrack?
inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. Is my... I don't see my storm astronaut. He possibly either didn't come through or died. Which I don't see any rocks anywhere. Oh, they killed a Dremora as well. Your steel skin, that's actually a pretty good drop. The Claymore to Adoring Fan. They're shooting at something. Okay. For the most part, everyone is still alive.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow
We'll
me.
be right behind you.
Actually,
Lead the way. Lead the way.
I appreciate y'all coming with, but I think that I don't need you. I think it might be better if y'all stay here. So I think that every time that happens, it sends somebody home.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh, Barrack, that's the person we gotta talk to. I think we don't have a choice there. My only option was to say, follow me.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Savlin's orders. I need it to get into the castle.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
Alright, Barrack. I'll give you a buff, too. He's having a hard time getting there between all the followers. Oh, shit. I've still got some fight left in me, he says as he... There we go. Alright. To the Undercroft. This is gonna get hectic if there's enemies down here. Which, of course, there is. Oh no.
Where you fall down and bleed to death!
Get this over with!
Let's get this over.
Seems everyone's still alive. Oh my god, I think we did it. Okay, the unkillables are still okay. But I don't know how I feel about that archer just kind of holding his bow out aimed at me. Kill him. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think my Storm Astronaut didn't make it through. Heal Adoring Fan. Okay. I should probably heal the Imperial Legion soldiers too, but, you know, it's kind of just... meh. I don't have to pay him. I don't have to pay if they die, you know? Or wait. Oh, no. Let's do this. Oh, God. No! No! Adoring Fan, where are you going? Magler's unconscious. I've lost him. Oh, there's a storm atronach? I don't know if it's mine. Oh, sorry, Arthur.
Do your worst. Watch out!
There's still so many enemies.
This ends here.
Oh no, Barrack Indian has died. I need to get to the guardhouse. I need to get the guardhouse key off his body and proceed on my own. Not doing as good as I thought I would here. There's a lot of enemies. I don't know which atronach is mine. I don't think either of them are.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. Okay, I think everyone's alive. Even our boy! Yes! Okay. My 3 expendables are alive. Brother, what's his name, is not, he did not make it, or Barrack. Barrack did not make it. I have no idea where he fell. It could have been anywhere. And since I'm feeling nice, let's go ahead and kill the Imperial Legion fella as well. So many dead. That one had a gold on him. I'm betting the Imperial Legion guy that had the bow is probably also dead because there are arrows everywhere. Here's the Chapel Undercroft. I think we came out from there. Kvatch. What a hot mess. So far we're looking pretty good though. I may have even killed my own Storm Atronach. I don't know. I thought that it named it like Aemon's Familiar, which I did not see Aemon's Familiar. Okay. You can have that steel arrow back. In fact, I have a couple steel arrows. Also gonna do a quick repair on all of my stuff. You know what I should have done is summon Zivilai as well, but problem is no, it's better that I didn't. It's better that I didn't. Because a lot of times they can go hostile towards like nearby people. Arthur was ready to fight. He must have got his, I don't know if he had anything in his hands, but got it knocked out. Kill the soldier again. I think the Dark Brotherhood murderer is fine. I killed her mid-fight. Uh-oh. The archer made it in here. I didn't even see him run over there. Gonna hop over all the followers. Yeah. I knew he fell somewhere with the amount of arrows that were in everybody. Plus they were only steel arrows, so it's not like he was doing mega damage. We're still trying to find the body of the one guy that died. This area looks blocked off, so I don't think anybody came here. Yeah, no, this is where it circled around. We'll set a Daedric gear. I just don't use heavy armor. Since I got void salt from that, I'm assuming that that wasn't my familiar. That Barrett guy must have ran far ahead then. Is this it? Trapdoor to Castle Kvatch passageway? He either ran far ahead or he died like immediately when we stepped outside. There's so much going on here, I really don't know. Did we run into the fire? Stop, stop, get out of the fire. Friends. This person like half buried. I'll show you the way, immediately gets killed. If I wouldn't have been healing everyone else, I probably could have healed him too. But, you know, in most people's playthrough, that guy's gonna die. I'm just so confused. Is that him? This is the chapel undercrop, so battle for Castle Kvatch. Lead me through Kvatch. I need to follow him through the city to reach the guardhouse and gain access to the castle gatehouse. Reckoning has died. I need to get the guardhouse key off his body and proceed on my own. Yeah, I'm wondering if he didn't actually like. Okay, we have a marker. So he was over here by the axe notch. No? Even further? Oh no. 3,500. What? That makes no sense. Here's a chest. Nothing. Damn, I really don't want to redo this, but where did this man die? And this is the marker. This is... Is it like way up there or some shit? Yeah, 45 marker. It's almost like he got hit and then got knocked away. I think I'm gonna have to go into the chapel at Undercroft and then come back out and see. May even be on the outside. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it says it's 3,000 feet away. I wonder if he got knocked down underground or something. Hopefully, like, leaving and then coming back will fix that. What? What do I do if the guy with the key, the one single key, got knocked into fucking Oblivion? So he may not have even died from the Daedra, he just fell through the floor or some shit. Because the game was glitching. He got hit so hard by a Daedra, it like knocked him over the walls of Kvatch. He's actually outside. Too bad we didn't get to see that. Yeah, look, it still shows him at 4,000 feet away. I mean, I'm doing my best here, but I think we may have soft locked the game. Yeah, we gotta go find him a hammer, but yeah, dude. Okay, all right, let's see. That's us just coming out. Is this the first chapel Undercroft? Oh, and and then the game crashed. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, we cleared that whole town too. That is most unfortunate. Fucking knocked his ass to hammer fell. He's in Skyrim. Stop it. Oh shit. That's probably it. I'm not totally sure what happened. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to... Good thing I did that hard save, though. Unfortunately, that means that I'll have to redo that city fight that was absolutely chaotic. Not wild about that, but maybe this time we can even keep him alive. I'll just have to chug those potions down. It was just insanity because the first thing that Adoring Fan did was sprint away.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Kardowski.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Savlin's orders. No time to explain.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
He's like, and I can jump like a motherfucker. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can get another heal on him. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah. All the way back to Daggerfall. Only killing me. Now let's do it.
Take that! This is the part where you fall down and
I like that little indotation. I said, you have too many followers as... did it get him? I don't know if it got him. But you have too many followers as I was surrounded with too many followers and wasn't able to walk. Okay. Does everyone get healed up? my expendables first. Then I'll hit even these Imperial Legion guards as well. There we go. Then let's have one at the ready. Let's do one immediately on Adoring Fan, and then have another one ready right when we walk through, cast it on Barrack. Hopefully he does not die. It's doing good. Where'd Adoring Fan go? Everyone's good. There he is, he's alive! Yay! Come here, buddy boy. Alright. Barrack's alive too. Here, let's go ahead and throw one on him. Let's wait before he resumes his path. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, luckily he's, like, chilling. That'll give me some time to heal up. In fact, go do a quick save here, just in case anything goes wrong. Alrighty. Alright, Barrack, following you. There seem to be less enemies. Oh, shit, I missed him. Okay, well. Yeah, there's like nowhere near as many enemies now. There was only like 3 or 4 instead of 7. All right, we made it. Wow, that's solid. Okay, let's go ahead and continue that hard save then. It really makes me wonder where all those enemies went, though. I'm afraid that it's going to be at the next area.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Thanks, bud.
If Captain Marius is waiting on you to get that gate raised, you'd better get moving. I'm going to head back and meet up with the rest of the troops.
Nice. Maybe you'll make it to the end. Surely. Found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch and need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. I think from here on out things are going to get pretty crazy. So far, so good. Ladder to Kvatch. Open the gates! Raise the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Sablian and his men defeat the monsters within. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Stay alive, buddy. I'm counting on you. Anybody else that's expendable? Oh no, I think I just... Sorry.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
still alive.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Spider Daedrus focus on me. Daedrus is over there killing my sorceress. There.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
This area's clear. Did we lose anyone? Uh-oh. No! My Battlehorn Man-at-Arms! His measly 3 gold stipend that I pay him. Oh no. RIP, RIP for one of the men. I'm sorry, dude. I tried. Well, at least now I only have to worry about these two then, and maybe any other named ones that I want to keep alive. Yeah, I think I actually accidentally killed the Spider Daedra. Oh no. Measly 3 gold stipend. Daedra. That was only 2. I'm pretty sure on the inside there's even more. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a shame that we lost somebody, but you know what? The game will run faster. I'll do a quick save in case that has some immediate term effects that I need to counteract. No idea what's going to be on the inside of here. Quite a few Daedrith. Adoring Fan is just chilling, being just a witness to the battle. Arthur is doing some intense fighting.
You're pathetic.
Getting tired?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, let's try and get everybody to follow me back over here. I'd rather them not progress too far before we get all healed up. Adoring Fan is fine. Sorceress is fine. Let me go ahead and heal these archers. Archer and soldier. And then if I can keep these two alive, I think they might also be expendable. So let's heal Barrack.
Now's not the time for talking.
He's got a good point. It looks like we did not lose anybody here. I think we're fine.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Yeah, fat chance you will be, but I'm trying, bud. Okay. That's good, actually. Let's do another quick save. Oh. Okay. Looks like there's only one more Daedrith left. If I can just kill him real fast. Alright. I think that's good. The only thing left is the throne room, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Not entirely sure. I don't know if I'm waiting on this guy or not.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Okay. Let's go, friends. Oh, shit.
I'm on your side.
Sorry, Magler. They found more.
With fire! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Music got chill. I think we're all right. A full set of chainmail stuff you can get here. Oh, that's cool. Fire salts. I think Daedra teeth are night eye. I'm not sure what else. Is there anything in this room? Looks like it's blocked by fire. Anything in here? There's a door. Door to dining hall. Don't know if I want to do that or not. Let me heal these soldiers. Okay. Just gotta wait a little tiny bit. Do a quick save because I think we're doing good. I think we're doing solid. But the dining hall is going to be chaotic. No? I got over prepared for nothing. There's nothing here. Few bits of wine. All right, cool. Another room that leads to nowhere. I think the only way forward is through this opening here. That's what it's kind of looking like. Uh-oh, enemy. He's T-posed like crazy. He's... You shall not pass! Uh-oh. It's a lot of fire sounds. I can hear it in my headset. It's like echoing. Bunch of different clothes. All the fanciest clothes you could want. What this is. It's like a layout of Kvatch. Yeah. Daedra T-pose. The display case in case I want to come and put some crap in there. There we go. Keep it safe. Whoa, Archer's making me nervous. Like, don't you work for the Dark Brotherhood? No. I mean, maybe, sometimes. Oh, okay, sorry. Went the wrong way. It's still
We'll
dead.
get to Skingrad soon.
Hope we do too. Follow
I'll
me.
be right back. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
Well, this is the Count's quarters. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Armelius Goldwine. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver the signet ring to Savlian Matthias. Colovian signet ring. Is there any effects? Nothing. I'll leave this brass ring on him. Sorry, bud. Countdown! And we went to the dining hall, so that means we gotta go back to the Great Hall. Alright. Let's do it, Adoring Fan. Can't believe we've kept him alive. It's crazy. Kvatch is insane. Okay.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a
If only you
dark day
didn't
for all of us.
adventure for 20 levels.
But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Oblivion signet ring removed. Kvatch cuirass added to player's inventory. Quest completed. Battle for Castle Kvatch. We did it! We did it! And we
Farewell.
kept him alive. He's like, I quit.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
Thank you, Owen.
Take care.
Take care. Barrack, I can't believe you're alive.
No, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. Farewell.
Stay alive. Ooh, that Daedrith just twitched. That was creepy. Yo, Imperial Legion dude, are you off?
It's good to see you, citizen. Oh, yes. I know who you are. You've become something of a legend in these parts.
Heard any
You're
rumors?
talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Move along, you worthless filth.
Oh shit, worthless filth! I just cleared Kvatch.
You have a death wish, citizen. Put that weapon away. Now! I'm not listening. Carry on.
Well, guess what? Get healed. You have a death wish? Put that weapon away. Bro, we just fought like 30 Daedra.
This had better be good.
Back to one over here. That means we were so close, Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. I'm sorry. We were so close, you almost made it. He's even got a shield of the True Horn. R.I.P. I'll take your glass longhorn and put it... Your glass longsword and put it on display in the Battlehorn Castle. R.I.P. brother. Well-adoring fan?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Let's get a back rub.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
What is it, citizen? Speak.
Look, it's adoring fan. Except it's a torch. So I think that... Oh, those eyes. I think that there's actually some properties to the Kvatch here. Look at that. Fortify endurance, 7 points. Fortify strength, 7 points. Possibly if I would have waited a few more levels, this may have been even higher. But that's both health and strength, which is also health, so it's pretty good. Now, if only we can get a mod to give followers stuff, I'd give Adoring Fan the Kvatch cuirass. So he's now the leader. What's up, Tiara?
Good day. Be seeing you.
Nothing more to say? Anything in the chapel hall? I guess people were staying down here or sleeping down here. Not seeing anything. All right, I think that is it for Kvatch. So I'm gonna do.
Good to see you. What's going on with you? I saw.
Let's head outside. My storm Atronog is still here. He just didn't make it through that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we lost our Battlehorn Castle fella. But you know, I recruited the captain and he didn't even come with us. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer and let's go ahead and put the glass longsword of our friend on display in Battlehorn Castle. May he forever rest in peace. And then we'll, since that's literally right next to the Wayne Priory, we can just go ahead and continue on.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Yeah, where's my worthless fucking Battlehorn Castle captain that didn't come with us? He did not fight, while one of our many unnamed recognized friends did. Here, right here. Glass longsword is going right here. Oops, I equipped it. Oops. That's gonna make things complicated. There we go. this maybe this may not work. Might need a bigger display case. Okay. I think that's going to be as good as we get, unless there's more display cases around here, which, yeah, I don't think there are. I think the only other ones are in the, there he is. That's the one.
Certainly.
Follow me. Again, please. But this time for real. We've lost one of our men. And then I'm going to put the... Oh. Kvatch Cuirass right here. This is pretty good. Oops. Damn, how do I keep doing this? No. In remembrance. Okay. So we had his longsword and the Kvatch Cuirass here as a remembrance for the one Battlehorn nameless guy that passed away in the fight. It was a tremendous fight. Okay. Fantastic, magnificent. You know, I had a feeling that we would lose a person or two. We lost about, well, just him. I think the Imperial Legion guys survived, so it was just the one Battlehorn Man-at-Arms that passed. I'm gonna take a seat here, run and use the restroom, do a quick BRB, maybe 3-5 minutes so I can grab some water, and then we'll get started on the storyline missions. All right, we're back to the stream. I apologize to any new people in stream for the long ads during the BRBs. I go ahead and run the long ads during BRBs. That way, whenever I get back to the stream, pre-roll ads will be off for a while. Hope y'all are enjoying the content. Once again, thank you for the follow, Dryad Dragon, Dryad Dragoon. I apologize for that. And Colin the Canadian. Hell yeah, thank you for the mega raid. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, we're back to the stream. We're going to go ahead and start doing some storyline stuff. We already have all of our followers assembled. This time, maybe our Castellan Ethan will tag along and come with us for real this time. We got Brother Martin with us. We're gonna head to Joffrey at the Wayne Priory. He is. He's actually tagging along. He'll take the place of the unnamed warrior. He had a name, Hero of Kvatch. That's who that battle-worn man-at-arms was. You know what I didn't use at all? Scuba Touch. Let's see if he keeps up. The only one able to keep up with the horse. It's a noticeable difference, but I think it's much more noticeable on the horse. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. Uh-oh, there's another one. Need scuba. Oh, it's speed. It's so fast now. Just pump it with a bunch of speed boosts and then its heart explodes. I forgot to update my quest. We're doing Wayne Priory. We're very close. Whoa. The game is definitely chugging. It's having some troubles with this many followers. I may still have too many. Let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the Atronach. But I have no idea where the Atronach is. Oh well. Who's this? It's got a blade out. Brother Piner? Some help.
God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
I don't know where Joffrey is.
We should check the chapel. Come on.
Uh-oh. I guess this is the Mythic Dawn. Like maybe one of the Mythic Dawn guys showed up. So I remember like walking up, talking to him, and he was like, "Hey, how are you?" And then he like told me about some rumors, and then he was like, "All right, peace."
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Paradise awaits.
Lord Aegon will welcome your
Watch out! There may be more of them!
More fearsome than you!
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Bro, that was your one job. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
You have the hands of a healer.
I do. I've been healing. I'm healing all my friends. Oh, this map's not. It's just really slow. I need to be casting it on Castellan as well. And after this mission, I may have to run back to my house and get some more potions of sorcery. Just to make sure that everybody's safe. Oh no! Oh, Prior Maberel is dead. Was he the one that teaches you stuff? I don't know if we could have done anything there. That was several levels ago that this happened.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
It's because my mercantile is so high. In a secret room.
Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this?
Okay, no, that was a storyline thing then.
Good day.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
What are you doing? I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Are you just like telling them everything, or what's going on here?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Cloud Ruler Temple? I have it on the map.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Oh shit, I forgot I have my fan on. One quick sec. Damn, I hope that didn't mess up the audio quality. I apologize. Yo, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. We just brought Wayne and we brought Brother Martin to Wayne and Priory, and Joffrey's one job, which was to protect the Amulet of Kings, he got jumped and doesn't have it.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, so now we have to go to
I will
Cloud
rest
Ruler
easy
Temple.
until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
So far, Snow, what you missed is we did the Battle of Kvatch and cleared the castle, and we kept Adoring Fan alive throughout the entirety. In fact, the only person that we lost was one of the Battlehorn men-at-arms, which we actually did a memorial for him and put his longsword and the Kvatch cuirass in a glass display case. I'll forever remember him. It's going to take Joffrey a little while to get to Cloud Ruler Temple with this many people on his way.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked.
That was just yesterday. Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Okay, bud. Yeah, we went in there with a whole army. I did the Daedric shrines. The only thing I have left to do for the, if you're talking about the Daedric shrines, I haven't done the way shrines. I'm not sure what the way shrines are. Oh, the Holy Way shrines? No, I don't think I've ever done that. Brother Martinus, give him a touch. I was gonna say, talk to horse.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Yeah, where were you? Where have you been?
Moving.
Should have helped us with
I will rest easy
Kvatch.
until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
No, I'll have to do that. The Holy Way shrines. Do you have to be good for that though? My infamy is pretty high from the Thieves Guild. Where's it? Infamy and fame. That should be right at the top, I think. My fame is actually a lot higher than it was. It's now at 55 because I cleared Kvatch, but my infamy is still higher at 61. So if I can get my fame a little bit higher, I'll be fine. And I think each story mission you do, it actually adds to your fame. People killed, 927. They were all asking for it. Murders, 9. I don't know about that. Yeah, I keep going to them, and then it says, repent. Every time I go to a way shrine. It says, continue your quest to, repentance, or something. Do you know how many there are? Probably the 9, since there's 9 divines. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't even tell you where they are on the map. I've discovered so many locations now. Actually, let's look at this. Landmarks? Would it be under landmarks? Daedric shrines? All right, off the main roads. Oh, damn it. Didn't save that. Okay. I'll have to relook later. So is Joffrey leading the way or following me? Or can he not lead the way because I have too many people on his way?
As a blade, my We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
This is going to be a long way. I guess it's not too bad. We'll just take the North Road. I'm not sure I've ever traveled this North Road. This will be interesting. Uh-oh. He has, dude, he's getting jumped. I didn't know if he was bad.
I hope you know what you're doing.
There he is. Kept him alive. Had an ebony bow. Uh-oh, Minotaur. Eat your horn. Wayne and Priory then. Cloud Ruler Temple then. Uh-oh, there's a bear. We probably could have just fast traveled. Yeah, in fact, I can probably just walk. Is my horse staying behind? May have been a bad idea to jump off my horse. Yeah. Alright, horsey. Let's go. To Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh shit. Drifting. Gotcha. This is really just traveling along the path anyways. It's a good long path. By the time you're back, probably won't have missed too much. You'll definitely miss whatever happens at Cloud Ruler Temple, but that's fine. Did I lose them? Are they still coming? Yeah, they're still coming. Here they come. You can see the pathfinding arrows going on there, all getting stuck in between trees.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Look at Earthor. I've gone through so much bullshit in this playthrough to keep Earthor.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of the wilderness for now. I'll be right behind you. Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I might bring Earthor to my house and have him live in Skingrad with me. I just haven't brought him into Skingrad because I don't know if, like, as soon as he gets in the city, whether he'll, like, auto go to wherever he needs to be. A Storm Atronach is so slow. Alright. So, do we go north here, or do we just keep going? I think we just keep going. Yeah. Hello, citizen.
Speak. Protect and serve. It's what we do. Move along.
Alright, looks like we're starting to head north. Is this still the right path? Yes. Felt like it wasn't as paved. Hopefully we don't run into any Spriggans or anything. Oh, they're so slow. Joffrey is so far behind. It's supposed to be like a side-by-side, like, riding on horses. Whoa, you can see Frostbreak Spire from here. That's cool. See if they're smart enough to go over a bridge. So far, so good. Nope. Having some issues. So
What is
good.
it, citizen?
Is Joffrey coming too? Joffrey's making it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're on a collision course. Alright, they made it. Cloud Ruler Temple. Video. Joffrey's so slow. Oh shit. Mountain Lion and Gate to Oblivion.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Show me what you've got.
I didn't mean to heal my horse, but I did. They heal the horse again? Jeez. Wasted my potions, horse. There we go. Oh. My Brotherhood follower. I kind of forgot all about you. We actually totally missed the road. Let's head north. This is not the way I was supposed to go. Shit. I gotta deal with some goblins. Bandit. Joffrey's still coming along, though. I wonder how long it would take us to run back. Kind of just like cut across. I might as well just cut across. Save on some time. Here we go. And just like that, back on the path. Yes. Joffrey is quite a bit away. Got someone running into a tree. Okay, I think they're having some issues. I know exactly why. Oh, okay. Earthor doing some taps. Taps. Get off that rock. Oh no, Joffrey.
As a blade, my plate. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
There we go. Everyone get off that rock, it's a death trap. Even Storm Atronach had time to catch up to us there. Alrighty. Almost to Cloud Ruler Temple. Yeah, no, that's one thing that is solid. They definitely kept the NPCs the same. They all just keep hopping on the same rock and getting stuck. I would argue their pathfinding is a bit worse than it used to be, but I haven't played OG Oblivion and had followers in a while. Like about 3 years. Oh, I think we're here. Okay. Man, that's so cool. What is that? Is that Bruma? That must be Bruma. He made it.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim. Yes?
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Put some pep in that old step.
Let's not keep the blades waiting.
As a blade, my place is at... Farewell.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn! Hail Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Amulet of Kings?
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
So I think usually around here, or maybe like right after you do the first Kvatch gate, is when all the other Oblivion gates are supposed to show up. But I thought it was a little weird, and maybe it's happening on everyone's game. If you just run around, the Oblivion gates are everywhere. Daedric magic?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh. The Oblivion Gate?
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Boom, and there goes Martin. So I think from here on out we no longer have Martin as a potential follower. That's okay. We'll do a new save. Just in case I want to run around with them anymore. But Joffrey?
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What do I have to do? What are my duties as a Blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
No, not right.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind.
I don't really know what that entails just yet, so not gonna do it just yet. God Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Till I recover the Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Ooh. Okay.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
Good morning, sir.
He did well to send you to me.
Okay. Can we just like go into Cloud Ruler Temple now?
Good morning, sir. Hail.
Hail, brother. Whoa, this is pretty cool. A big old fire. I didn't know that this was a nice chill spot.
Good evening, sir.
I kill?
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
This is cool. It's kind of like one of the castles in itself. Captain Stefan, Jenna.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet?
Bro, it has been 3 minutes. Hell. Monk robe, there's a Blades cuirass. Blades helmet. Like very katana. That's good. He's got a book on the Amulet of Kings, but he can't keep it safe. Alright. Yeah, Martin. He's taking a nap.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
This is kind of cool. I don't remember like any of this area, really. I'll have to come check this out later. Sir.
What can I do for you, sir? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it.
It certainly will.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. Stay safe. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Just always going back and forth on who can actually help us.
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire.
It is a pretty awesome fire.
The Emperor's death would... Stay
What do you
safe.
need, comrade? My ear? My sword?
Oh, he's got the T on Martin.
He is the last of the Septum line. His death would spell our doom.
I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service.
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all.
Aye, comrade. We'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings. As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties.
May your sword always strike true. Hail!
Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick save and then hop back over to Skingrad in order to get me some more potions from my house. And then after that, we're gonna go to the Imperial City and find out more about the Amulet of Kings.
Hello. Can you spare a coin?
Everybody, welcome. This is my bedroom. Potions chest. I'm gonna drop some stuff off too. Yeah, I was like, maybe I don't need that many potions. I guess I don't. I didn't really have to use any of them. I mainly was just healing my teammates. And keep everything else on me and drop off these Clan Fear laws. Keeping the void salts in case Astronaut gets messed up. In fact, I don't know if I've told you yet. Stay healthy, friend. No, I got a ring that I need to drop off. A ring of steel skin. Steel arrow, I don't need that. I don't think I picked up anything else that I don't need. I am going to pick up some more sorcery potions. That's what I wanted. I don't think I'll need to be healing as much as I was during the Kvatch mission, but I really don't know just yet.
Me children.
Okay, so we're heading back to the Imperial City. So the Elven Gardens district. We'll just walk in from the front gate.
You have my ear, citizen. Sir? You're talking to me? Keep moving, scum.
Here they are. There's my little army.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
How goes it?
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
A Luther Broad's boarding
Have you heard?
house, which
That big
I don't
galleon down at the waterfront?
think I've ever been
Someone
here.
killed the captain. Right there on the ship.
I'm sure the
do a new save.
Are you
Greetings,
sure?
Bosmer.
Without question.
What's the
I heard
news
that
from
the
the other
Fighters
parts
Guild
of
botched
Tamriel?
Never know when those Mythic Dawn baddies are gonna pop up. Does it sound Boris?
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Alright, everyone, sit down.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Found Uriel's heir.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
The enemy has the amulet.
I can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Uh-oh.
I'm just warming up. You put help! Someone's been murdered!
I do not forget. Paradise awaits more.
That the best you can do?
The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Assault! Assault!
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, no. Oh, no.
A little closer.
Do your worst!
Who's fighting who?
Join my trophies. What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Uh-oh.
Such violence! Assault! Assault!
Yeah, uh-oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. This is a reload situation. I have no idea what's going on here. Something happened, and everyone went full chaos mode.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
No! A murderer.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. This is not going to work. I've got way too many followers, and they are just being full chaos mode. I'll have to go to... Uh-oh. Tablet just fell. I'll have to have everybody wait outside. Because it's an instance of like random people fighting.
What's the news from the other parts of
Gonna have to-
Tamriel?
I heard
We'll
that the
get to skip-
Fighters Guild botched a job.
Okay.
They lost a bunch of men in the raid.
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Come on, let's get... Hey, if you say so. You...
Skingrad,
Payday.
safe and
Take
sound.
care.
Of course.
Yes, honored listener? Of course, listener. I will remain here until you say otherwise. May
Take
the
care.
Night Mother always watch
Right. Yes, sir. Of course.
over you, great listener.
This had better be good.
Adoring fan, I feel like you'll be fine. He doesn't seem to attack anyone.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
What happens if you chop them?
Move along, friend.
I like how the barkeep's like, why'd a bunch of people just go into my basement?
I do not fear death.
Wrong.
I do not fear death.
Enemy agent who attacked Boris's dash. Find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Search his body.
Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1. Ooh. Found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. Just show this to Boris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I found Uriel's there.
I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying.
The enemy has the amulet.
So you said. That's very bad news.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Tarmina?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay, but...
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Does that mean I need to be a part of the Mages Guild? Because I'm not sure I remember seeing Tarmina. We'll see. Nice place, Luther. Alright.
How are you?
Now, let's
We'll get to Skingrad soon. I'll be right behind. Can't wait
we'll
to
gather the team back together.
Come on. Fine. Let's move.
Safe
Good
and
thing we
sound.
have the Black Horse Courage.
Yes, honored listener? Of course, dear listener. May the Night Mother
We could just
always
listen
watch
to
you.
you.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
For
We're
you,
talking.
great
It's
listener.
uncanny.
Be seeing you.
Gonna do a hard save right here. And then give me a quick second to do a BRB. I'll be right back. Probably about 3 to 5 minutes. Check my mic, make sure there's no issues. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Gino. Like I said, I really appreciate you hanging around throughout all this. Anytime you're about to pass out or you're getting sleepy or whatever, just throw up the ! lurk in chat, and that'll let me know that you're like passing out or heading out or anything. And that way, like, I'm not like, "Oh, Gino, did you see that?" And then no response or anything. You know, that helps me be able to know in advance, etc. But yeah, no worries. I went ahead and like just coordinated with my waifu because she is heading off somewhere and I've got to go over there later tonight. But I wanted to punch through these story missions first. So, hey Snow, thank you for stopping back by the stream. Yeah, no worries, man, especially if you're working extra hours. I totally get it. Totally get it. But yeah, I wanted to make sure. I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and take a little bit of a longer oh really? I wonder if you can't do it in, I wonder if you have to do it like by itself. Or if it only works for me. Hopefully I put it to where it works for everybody. There we go. Okay, that's what it is. You gotta do just that, I guess. That's weird. Some of the other ones you can just throw out there and they work, but that is what it is. You might have to like lead with that. So like, I think you can do a sentence, like if you do a space and then do a sentence after that, it's fine. Yeah. Alrighty, but like I said, now I've got everything coordinated, got a nice big cup of coffee, gonna blast through some main story missions. I'm trying to get to the point where I went ahead and closed it too because the game works better the first 15 minutes or something, I read. So it's like if you close it, then reopen it, it works a little bit better. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the point where there's a mission where you have to bring a Daedric artifact to Martin, specifically. And whenever you start that mission, you can go and do the Hermaeus Mora, the final Daedric shrine. And I think the reason why is because there's one more shrine that we have not seen in the game that we have to get to first. And after that, it should open up that last Daedric shrine.
Get your black horse.
Okay, so actually I don't know if I can progress. Depends on where we have to go in the Arcane University. It's weird. I swear to God, it sounded like something just farted in my headset. I was like, is there a ghost next to me? Spooky ghost fart. I guess it was the door. Over the door. I have no idea.
What is it, citizen? You have the hands of a hero.
You have.
Oh shit, I need to do a marker. Yeah, it all kind of depends on where they want me to go in the Arcane University. I mean, I have done some experimenting and learned that I wasn't really going to do it on stream, but if I have to. Let's see. Hopefully Tarmina is just here in the lobby. She is, yes! Oh,
Sneaky-looking sort.
thank goodness. That wasn't very nice. Go my bad.
How are you?
Fantastic.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
I don't think they'll let me in, but you heard any rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
It's because they were all into necro shit. Tell me about the Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
We're gonna find these books.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District.
Oh.
Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
If not him, maybe Renoir's books. Mythic Dawn?
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
So I think that's what the holdup is you gotta find the shrine to Mehrunes Dagon before you can do the Hermias Mora quest. That makes sense, actually. Mysterium Xarxes.
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Mainkar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
You never know.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the
into
Mythic
an
Dawn
Oblivion
turns
gate and destroyed it.
It can't be.
No doubt.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narita.
Yeah. I like how she's like, we have volume 2 here.
You always know what to expect from her.
We have volume 2 right here. Do I still have that book? Okay. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1. Let me have a sip of water first, and then we'll dive in. Greetings, novitiate, and know first a reassurance. Mainkar Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise. Protonymic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth the same. Some high quality H2O. Unmantled save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice and thus to rapprochement until finally we meet through new eyes, leave our hearths without need or fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and center the domest of Lord Dagon. Reader, this book is your door to that domain. I guess that's supposed to be like domain. And though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else the Arbus claims in their full running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer. I'm assuming the 4 books are the 4 keys. Whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal wail and yet come out different. It shall this time be Neonimbiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is Miasma. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Yeah, this is a #1 bestseller. Though each path matters in its kind. The prize is always thus, welcome novitiate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now and look. There is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows you, and so know that this primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the iliac before he rose up to claim his feet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In the garden of the dawn we shall breathe whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing, knight, chaplain, and master. Let the evil ones burn in its light as if by the excess of our vision. Then shout our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xarxes, called Meritata Aggregate, forefather to the wife of all enigma. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like red drink. That I mention it at all is testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hut, or cave, you've left all the fog worlds of conception behind. Numantia, liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall form and reform around you, deeds as entities, all systems only as hour before they bloom to zero sums. Flowering like vestments, that was only an hour before they bloomed to zero sums. Flowering like vestments, divine raiment worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. And his first arm, a storm. His second, the rush of plagued rain. The third, all the tinder of Anu. And the fourth, the very eyes of Padhom. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have this first key, for it shall strike high and low into the worm-rot of false heavens. Yeah, no, this shit's fire. Straight, like, damn, he writing. Roaring, I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Menkar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to that daybreak allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights, I could speak he could speak fire. Red drink, razor-fed, I had glimpsed the path unto the garden, and knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in Search's sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Menkar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise. Protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Numantia, liberty. Okay, that was the first one. This one's a little shorter. Oh, was this a skill book? Whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Brother. Answers our liberations. Where the slaves of Malbiage that came to know Numantia cast down their jailer king, Mastiak, which the Xarces Mysterium calls the Arcane. Mastiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, "Let all know free will and do as they will." Which I think bone walkers were ones you could summon in Morrowind. Your coming was foretold, my brother. Your coming was foretold, my brother. By the Lord Dagon in his book of razors. You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in eyes that have not yet set on you. You, swain to well-traveled to shatterer of mantles, you, brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book and its foul and many-feathered rubric so that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of destruction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I fault not your stumbling, but they are expected and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me even in the coming earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills but the momentous, and as he wants, you must want, and so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. Whisper to earth and earth, where the meddlers take no stones except blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone, and so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one, I call you dragon as brother and king. Hides of Drow, 7 and 7, draught of oil, 1 and 1, circles drawn by wet dibaletes, dibaites, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood fall where it may. A birth watched by blackbirds, hearthfire first, encamp the following when your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured, he who finally goes unrecorded. Recorded, the slaves that without knowing turn the wheel. Enslaved, all the children of the Arbis, as it is.
Oh.
That increased my
I don't know
destruction.
that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palmyria at Divine.
Me, I do. Okay, so with that, we're going to head into the city to First Edition. See if we can't find the other 2 copies. Bone is bone. Know what I mean?
Yes?
Just read my Palace, Temple, Arena. I can go just straight to the arena and then get to the market from there. I had always wondered, I was like, First Edition, why would they just have like a bookshop? Which, I mean, you can get some good stuff at First Edition, I have before, but it makes a lot more sense that it's directly linked to the main story. Right here. First room to the right. First door to the right. After the arena. Okay. Hello, friend. Me and my group of My group of tagalongs here are looking for some books, possibly related to the Mythic Dawn?
What do you want? So, that's your wit remark. What?
I'm gonna go ahead and get them to like me first and foremost.
I wish I could say that. That's not now. Is that so?
Shit.
Don't talk such rot. Well done. That's just talk. Where'd you get that? That's good. Really? Interest. Is that so? Oh, don't waste your flattery on me. You can't. Would you? Not now, not later, not ever. You're wasting your breath. That's. Don't try. Remarkable.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. I'll take that joke.
Don't wait. Well, you can't scare me. Every
There's a bunch of money.
Helps. It's not bad.
Mysterium Xarxes?
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Oh. I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Who's Gwyneth?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood.
Oh, damn.
As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Need to get the lusty Argonian, yeah. You may have it in stock.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Maybe I can. Okay. I don't see it. Damn. What would it be under L? For lusty? No. A for Argonian Maid? What kind of bookstore is this? You don't have the #1. You don't have the #1 book in all of Cyrodiil? Come on. Yeah, I thought it would be pretty funny if, like, say this guy goes to leave with the book, and then you pickpocket him, take the Mythic Dawn book, and then in his inventory swap it with Lusty Argonian Maid. In all of Cyrodiil. Okay. Tell me about the Imperial City.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leyawiin.
Yeah, I know of Renoir's. So there's one in Leyawiin, and I think he said Coral. Alright, Commentaries Volume 3.
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
Buy Volume 3 for 100 gold? That's... yeah.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs.
Damn, thanks, dude. I thought that would be a lot harder. Maroon Stagan, the writer of In Memoriam.
I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone.
Came all the way from Valenwood. Fuck him. Commentaries Volume 4.
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
It's everyone is a Daedric artifact.
Good day.
Good day. Okay. Let's have a look-sees at the Mythic Dawn Commentaries 3. High quality H2O. Sorry, these books are fire. We need this. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother Noviates. And by its apex, one can be as he will. More, be as he was, and yet change for all else on that path, for those that walk after. This is the third key of Numantia and the secret of how mortals become makers, and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Oathbreakers beware, for their traitors run through the mnemic paths, runner dogs of prolix gods. The dragon's blood have hidden ascension in 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is oathbound. By the book, take this key and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle takers, the skin of gold, scarab au arbex. Woe to the oathbreakers. Of the skin of gold, the Xarxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray the roadway, for they lost faith, and this losing was caused by the Aedra, who would know no other planets. Whereby the words of Lord Dagon instructs us to destroy these faithless. Eat or bleed dry the gone forlorn, and gain that small will that led them to walk the path of Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which made them delay. Know them as the Nemoli. Munemoli. I'm not sure. I'm going to say Nemoli. Every new limb is paid for by the underknown. See, brother, and give not more to the Hydra. Reader, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spell light you read this by will become gateways for the traitors I have mentioned. Scorn them and fear not. Call them names. Call out their base natures. I, the Mankar of stars, am with you, and I come to take you to my paradise, where the tower traitors shall hang on glass racks until they smile with the new revolution. That is your ward against the Nemali. They run blue through noise and shine only when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mantled. Tell them, go, Gartak, Alnim, God has come, Numi Mora, Num Dale Nim. Once you walk in the mythic, it surrenders its powers to you. Myth is nothing more than first wants, unutterable truth. Ponder this while searching for the fourth key. If the maid lives hotel was actually self-insert of Dagon, his skooma hallucinations during his time amongst men. Oh, Dagon, with his razor. Understood laws of the arcanature will fall away like heat. First tower dictate, render the mutant bound where he may do no more harm. As god of Mundus, alike shall be his progeny. Split from their divine sparks, we are 8 times 8 exarchs. Let the home of Padome see us as sole exit. Let bury the light kick in right there. Jim! Those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red King, once jungled. He that enters paradise enters his own mother. Ooh, A Alma Ruma. The Arbus endeth in all ways. Endeth, we seek. No wonder this one's so special requested, or impossible to find. This one's canceled. Endeth we seek through our dawn, all endeth. Alter now and become one with the wayside orphans that feed me. Follow and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter ran from the Dagonite road. Her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread, and made another, which learned. And I loved that one, and blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. Starlight is your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by, and add its light to paradise. Yeah. Okay, so now we just got to come across number 4. Now, volume 3 of the 4 books I need. I should wait for Gwyneth to come to the store and see why I wanted it. Gwyneth Paltrow. If he can get through the door. I like how, I was able to block him. I guess we'll have to wait like an hour or something. Nice. I like how there's just books everywhere and stuff all knocked over. I don't know if that's my people or if it was just like that.
Hello.
Gwyness. Hey, friend. Oh, shit. Gwyness left. He's heading back to Valenwood. Probably really angry. Gwyness.
What? Yes. Oh, that's great. That's enough. I'm not buying that one. You're a big fat liar.
You're a big fat liar.
I can't argue with that. Don't make me. Where did you get? That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Well, I did wrong there.
I can't argue. That's your I doubt you really mean that. I'm not buying that.
I don't really.
One. Oh, blah blah blah.
Blah
Don't
blah
be
blah.
silly. That's blah. You win this one. Thank you.
Here's a bunch of money. Like me more. Sorry about stealing your incest book. Heard any rumors?
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He does actually. I actually love the Mystic Emporium. Commentaries, Volume 3.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
I'm looking for Volume 4.
What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know?
Mythic Dawn is dangerous.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries.
I've read all
I know
three.
That Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
It does. I have them all. They killed the Emperor, you fool. Nah, I wouldn't say that.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Yeah, Gwyneth, you'd better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day, Gwyneth. Commentaries, Volume 3?
I told you I'm done with those books. I'm sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs. I told... You too.
You too. Phintius.
Good day.
Commentaries, Volume Gwyneth.
Well, just this once. I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. He was very upset when he found out I didn't have his book for him. I doubt he'll be in any mood to talk to you about it.
I gave him like 300 gold. It's good. Commentaries, Volume 3.
I hope you're enjoying the copy I sold you. Gwyneth was terribly upset when he found out, poor fellow.
That's okay. You made a fast
Good
100
day.
gold off me, Phintius. Okay, so it sounds like I've got to meet up with this sponsor in order to get the 4th copy. Yeah, Gwyneth told me that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He'd set up a meeting with one, whom he called the sponsor, who was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I will go and take that meeting instead, but should find Boris first. I'll go talk to Boris. I don't know about going alone. Like, am I gonna have to drop off all my friends? Surely they don't mean alone. Let's get real fast.
You have my ears.
It might be part of the storyline, though. Yeah, didn't he just went back into the tavern? There he is, Boris.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
I've been here in the city. Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
What about this Mythic Dawn meeting?
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
You're coming with me?
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay, we're following Boris. Let's give him a bit of the skooma touch. There we go. It probably is. I haven't really played Starfield storyline much, so I don't know for sure. Man, even with skooma, he's still walking slow.
Over here!
Over here? Is it a rat?
Wrong move.
Oh, mud crab. Over here!
This one's mine!
Oh, the first guy you get the... Okay, yeah, I remember who you're talking about. I'll fast for us.
Look out! This one's mine!
They're all mine.
This one's mine!
Nope. Sorry, Boris. You just are too slow.
Stick together!
Stick together as his way is completely blocked. Oh. He was waiting there. Oh, come on, Boris.
I know the part of the sewers you were talking about. Follow me.
I want to get his feet wet. Why didn't you just...
Over here!
Yo, maybe just let him... Oh shit, goblins.
Stick together!
Oops. Anything good? Anything good? Oh no.
I've
Boris.
This ends here.
Yo, Othor can now summon a Jamora. You're pathetic, goblin warlord. It's actually pretty impressive if you think about it. I think we're doing pretty good, keeping everybody alive so far.
Yes, honored list. Of course. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
Where is... Did I heal her already? Killed her, killed him.
Stick together!
Uh-oh.
Talos bless me.
Lost Boris. He went upstairs. Oh, shit.
I am yours to command, oh great listener.
Arrow of Light. And it's poisoned. Are there any others? Stick together! Aw, that rat wasn't even hostile. I'm sorry. They're like, oh shit, Boris, our good friend. Need to heal my Stormwatcher now, too.
Look out! Look out!
There you go.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Uh-oh. This sounds like you're about to die. Alright, I'll cover you. I'm not ready yet. I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
No, I'll meet the sponsor.
Very well. We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back.
Thank you. Ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
I understand. We'll do it. Together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not gonna let him be in the meeting because, for one, I already kind of am part of the Mythic Dawn, and two, I just feel like he would possibly fuck it up. Plus, if they attack me, like, I'm good.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult.
Oh.
You are told to sit down. Incapable of following such simple instructions.
I'll sit down, I'm sorry.
I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess...
There's someone else here!
Uh-oh.
Others.
Quickly! just warming up.
Only the chosen survive the cleansing. Show me what you are.
I hear somebody dying.
What do you need, friend? A little closer.
Boris, you've got to stop. You've got to stop, Boris. That's my familiar.
Parry and strike.
Oh my god. He's gonna kill my guy. Nice. Grand Ring of the Armor. Sunken Sewers Key, I'll take it. Elemental Ring. Whoa! Resist Fire, Frost, and Shock 20%. That's pretty good. Oh, look! Mythic Dawn Commentaries 4. I have the fourth and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings on Mysterium Xarxes. I can now piece together the clues within them. Find the Mythic Dawn secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help. Boris, you...
Stand ready.
I don't know who to help here. No!
How are you today?
Oh my god. Boris is dead! He made it through and then he attacked my... He made it through the entire fight and then attacked my Storm Atronach and died. Alright buddy, thank you for hanging out. Love our lurkers. Let's try this again. There's someone else here.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
There's someone else here!
Septum!
Brothers, kill them!
Yeah!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I, Unbeliever, the Knight of Prince, Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Oh, that's a big sword.
I do not fear death.
Adoring, look at Adoring Thing. Just...
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Okay. For some reason, Storm Atronach is not doing good here. And even though we're surviving, Storm Atronach is attacking Boris. I'm not sure why. So I'm gonna have Storm Atronach wait out here. There's a good spot for you to look. Someone else here. I wonder if I went like full chameleon if and did the upstairs part, if it would go differently. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna kill them all anyways. But
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great.
it's like even further away now.
With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess.
I think it's because he's stuck up on the Storm Atronach.
Uriel Septum! Talos blessing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I do not fear death.
Whoa. Die! That's 3 more that won't. What do you need, friend?
Okay, I think we're good.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Hell yeah, Boris is gonna stay alive. Alright, Raven Cameron, Elemental Ring, Gold, Ice Storm, Mythic Dawn Commentaries 4, Sunken Sewers Key. Thank you for the key. Ace Ring of Aegis, nice. Shield 12. It's a base though, it's actually not that good. There's someone else here! Open Garden Sewer. Where's my elemental boy? Whoa. Were they just like right upstairs? Oh, look, they have the Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1 and 2 here. Wonder how they're probably worth a good bit. Chest's very hard. You have a fucking perfect lockpick. Talos Plaza sewers. Nice. Whoa, this looks cool. Oh, more Dark Brother. Or, more goblins.
I fought mudcrabs more fiercer than you.
Night Mother, grant me strength!
This ends here.
No!
Die, cur!
My murderer. She lasted so long. She lived through the whole endeavor. She made it through Kvatch and died to a couple of goblins. I guess I'll reload that. I kind of don't want her to die. I didn't even need to come through this area. There we go. Good. So I need to go get my elemental before I go anywhere else. There's worse. Oh! What you doing, buddy?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Wait here. Yes, right here.
Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the Grand Champion. Whatever you say.
Man, now that is a devout follower.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Where are we going? What? What? There you go. Was it Elven Garden Sewers? Is that where I'm supposed to be? I don't know just yet. There's so many Elven Garden Sewers rooms. Ah, here it is. There's my familiar. Follow familiar. Now, we'll have everyone with us and no one will die. If I just go really fast, I can kill those goblins before anyone takes damage. Block this. Should be another one. No idea where they are though. Borax lightning. Grand soul gem, an empty one. Not that. I don't need it though. Let's turn the wheel. Let's see what the wheel does. Oh, it opens this door. Don't know if I unlocked anything actually significant or not. Dinari Amnes's basement. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think this is anywhere I should have gone. This isn't too bad though. I can head this way. Use anything? Dead rat. Goblin shaman who is dead. Now I'm not sure why. He's just over here dead. Maybe he drowned or something. I think everyone is still alive. Yep. Yep. All the expendables are still here. Brother Martin and Earthor and Magler are stuck on the door though. Can I just like go into this person's basement and then be like, and get out of here? Who's an enemy? Like a rat or something? Here's where we came in. Pretty sure. Yes, it is. All right, we made it out. That took a little while there. Magler? Did your armor get broken or something?
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Damn, let's go.
Fine, let's move.
I guess this cuirass got
Let's roll.
messed up. That's crazy. I've never seen him without armor. Was he trying to go to bed or something? Bedtime for Magler? So I guess that means Boris is going to be at Cloudwilla Temple now. We're going to head to the Arcane University and then read that final book.
Speak.
Lie.
the 9 divines. You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Okay, so now that everyone is still alive, I'm gonna do a quick save here. Let's have another look at the Mythic Dawn commentaries for. May the holder of the fourth key know the heart thereby. The Moondex terrain was once ruled over solely by the tyrant Drow kings, each of their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slave oceans. They were akin to the time totems of old, yet evil and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside of the sufferance of the Drows. I give my soul to the Magna Gi, saith the joyous in paradise. They created Maroons the Razor in secret, and the very bowels of Lig, Ligma bowels, the domain of the upstart who vanishes. Though they came from diverse waters, each get shared sole purpose, to artifice a prince of good, spinning his likeness in random swath, and imbuing him with Oblivion's most precious and scarce asset, hope. Deathlessly I intone from paradise, Maroons the thief taker, Maroons God's body. Maroons, maybe he did write that. Maroons wrote this. Maroons God's body, Maroons the red arms that went up, Numantia, liberty. Deny not that these days shall come again, my novitiates. For as Maroons threw down Lig and cracked his face, and declaring each of the 19th and 9 oceans free, so shall he crack the serpent crown of the Cyrodiils and make federation. All will change in these days, as it was changed in those. For with by the magic word, Numantia is a great rebellion rose up and pulled down the towers of Chim Garjig, and the Templars of the upstart were slaughtered, and blood fell like dew from the upper wards down to the lowest pits, where the slaves with maniacal faces took chains and teeth to their jailers, and all hope was brush fire. Your dawn listens, my lord. Let all the Arbus know itself to be free. Maroons is come. There is no dominion save free will. Suns were riven as your red legions moved from Lig to the hinterlands, Ligma Hinter, of Chill, a legion for each get, and Curry was thrown down, and Joff was thrown down, and Hormagal was crushed with cold salt, and forevermore called Hor, and so shall it be again under the time of gates. Under the mires, Malboj was thrown down, that old city of chains, slaked in newborn warmth and set free. Gaug and Morgaug were thrown down together in a single night of day, and shall it be again under the time of gates. Nothing but woe for Nirn, which has become the pit, and 7 curses on its drow, the Verme ni monk. But for it, the crusades would be as my lord's creation. Get by the Gi, and do as thou wilt, of no fetters but your own conscience. Know that your hell is broken, people of the Arbus, and praise the Numantia, which is liberty. Okay. Oh, that increased my mysticism. Alright, Tarmina, did you hear that book? What do you think about the Mythic Dawn?
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries.
I did.
It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Okay.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
I bet it's something like all the... What's... Orine Emperor. What? Oh, wow. Oh, gee. Green Emperor. Okay, Green Emperor. Green Emperor way... Where? Green Emperor way. Where? Tower. Green Emperor way where tower touches midday sun. Green Emperor way where tower touches midday sun. I got it. I figured it out. Green Emperor way where tower touches and...
Good to see you.
So just to show it off real quick. Here's the orrery. Once you fix it up, you can come up here and I guess do this. Secunda's Brilliance, and it gives you a skill that you can cast. The one I had whenever I checked it, kind of sucked though. Fortify Intelligence 20, but drain willpower on itself. So yeah, that's not too good. I guess it can give you a boon for your magic, but I'm honestly not too wild about them. It's like if you want to buff like single stats, it's like trade a stat for a stat. Trade a stat for a stat. Okay, so midday sun, Green Emperor way where the tower meets midday sun. I know that like she was gonna tell us, but I kind of just want to do it myself since we're like right here. Arboretum, Temple District, Talos, Arena, and Gardens. Is the main area where the palace is Green Emperor way? I think so. Okay, Green Emperor way where the tower meets... What tower? I'm talking about this? Tower meets the midday sun.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
It's probably in like one of these graves. There's a lot of people that like roam around outside here, so if so, Tomb of Prince Camarel. This seems like probably where it is. I have to wait until midday though. That's like something I can activate. I wonder if like you have to wait until it's noon. Midday, right? That seems to be the only other place that I'm seeing. And this is something too. But that's the only thing I've seen that you can readily activate in Green Emperor Way. It's gotta be it. Yeah, so I'm thinking let's go ahead and wait until, since it's 11:58. See what that does. It's midday sun. At noon, wouldn't it be straight over? So is it possibly this? Oh no, it's 1. I guess I waited. Here, let me reload. I looked up. Reload and then I'll do a quick save. Because I could just as easily wait until she's done, but oh, it worked! It's lit up. I followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Tomb of Prince Cameron. Oh shit, okay. Is that exactly where? Lake Arius Caverns. Right next to Chaden Hall, actually. Okay. Arthur, Maglier, all the boys. I'm gonna go ahead and go back and talk to Tarmina at the Arcane University, just to see if she has any commentary on it. Like, oh damn, you figured it out.
Hey,
No, actually, Tarmina's not even here anymore. Yeah, oh, there she is.
Well met.
Mythic Dawn.
A secretive cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. They follow the teachings of Mankar Cameron, who calls for the return of the Mythic Age, when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing.
Good cleansing? What does that mean?
The Holy Book, if it exists.
If it exists, I brought it to you.
Leader of the Mythic Dawn,
Okay.
Be seeing you.
So that actually like kind of ended her story dialogue. Lake Arius Caverns. Let's take a trip over to Cloud Ruler Temple real fast. See if Boris is there.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
They're like, no one will make it in here, and then their gates are just wide open.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sir.
It's kind of cool. Most everybody here is Wayne and Priors is named.
What's up?
What's up?
Yes?
Joffrey? Aragon? He said he was going to come here, but I don't see him. I wonder if he died in the,
Good work locating the Shrine of Dagon. If you can retrieve the Amulet of Kings, we may yet prevail.
Boris?
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Nice.
May Talos guide you.
Yeah, so that was something that could have ended in Boris's death. Since he's no longer a unkillable NPC. Nice, so that means he's up here. Martin isn't here though. Where's Martin?
Hail.
Hail.
In the East Wing? I don't think I checked out the East Wing.
My lord, I would speak with you.
Here we go.
Please, Blade, say what you will.
Good evening, sir.
But let us forgo. What is it, my friend?
Mysterium Xerxes.
I don't know much about it. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes are the only source we have for its existence. The author of the commentaries claimed the Xerxes was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, but no one else has ever seen it. Farewell, my friend.
What do you need, friend?
Hail!
Boris.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years.
Oh?
Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
My blade skill increased. Yeah! Hell yeah. By keeping Boris alive, it permanently boosted my blade, my heavy armor. That's awesome. How do you like Cloud Ruler Temple?
I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The blades have always been here, and always will be.
So far, this is a really good playthrough. I got a lot of people still alive. Including him. You sweet boy. Actually, Maglo is not too different from a Dorn thing.
Hail!
Good evening, sir.
Nice. That was awesome. What a great payoff there. I wonder how much that boosted my blade. I think by 1, because I think I was at 87 on blade. Let's see active effects. It might. No, it actually didn't. It's not like a fortify. So that was just a straight increase. Cool. Was in here. It's strange. It was saying that doors are. Oh, it's because I have
what
to
do you need, friend?
lead through here. Uh-oh. Having a bit of the dippies. Still in the drop frames, so we're good. It's just Twitch's thing being weird. Okay, so let's get to where we need to go. Big jump. Hail. So we gotta go right here. Could just fast travel there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel to the Knights of the Thorn Lodge and then go straight up from there. Followers should still be fine. Yeah, everybody's chugging along. Alright, here we are. Do a big hard save because I have no idea what's going on here. But I think that this is where the Shrine of Maroon's Taken is. I've arrived at Lake Aria's Caverns. A secret mythic dawn shrine must be somewhere inside. Maybe I'll repair my armor too. I don't think I took that many hits, but just to be safe. Seeing Magler's armor gone kind of worries me. I wish I could just like take their armor and then repair it. I don't know if I'd be able to though. What up, Mythic Dawn guy?
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Sure thing.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself.
Oh.
As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
In my possessions.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Yeah, no worries, bud. By the way, I punch really good. Uh-oh. I don't have punch good on. Did it give everyone else a bunch of stuff too? No? Okay. Alright, this might get crazy chaotic real fast.
Dawn is breaking.
to look at this map real quick. Okay, there's some stuff back there. We're not worried about that.
Dawn is breaking. Shh. The master is speaking.
Is he? Oh, look at that.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again,
Took all of my stuff, except the stuff I can't get out of my inventory. I'm gonna prepare punch good, so I feel like I'm gonna be punching. And summons of I can summon if anything goes wrong here.
the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest,
Dawn
the weak
is breaking.
shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Take a few steps this way.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be. Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
He's wearing the amulet. Inkart Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. Let's get the Mysterium Xarxes. My only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now. Should I have, like, attacked him?
Who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
We'll slay the sacrifice.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Hi, Julius. They didn't give me a dagger. This dagger?
You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit.
The Mysterium Xarxes, Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. I'm gonna escape this place and return to Cloud Roller Temple.
Dares to touch the
Who's
sacred
there?
Xarxes.
I'd better
Uh-oh. gonna reload that real fast.
praise be. The
Covers bold. Mythic Dawn. No, I am an enemy. I must reach the inner shrine and locate the Amulet Kings.
Cleansing is almost here. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Okay, so they actually he was gonna get away either way. You can't just stop him and kill him there.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be the reward in paradise. Ah!
Praise be.
Hear
Sorry,
now
Julius.
the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again,
Everybody walked away. They're
the
like,
faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. Shh. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I will slay the sacrifice.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him. Well done. You are now a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, one of the chosen. Your life belongs to Lord Dagon.
That's it?
Welcome, brother.
Thank our camera on.
The Master knows the secret mind of Lord Dagon. He speaks with him and teaches us from his holy book, the Mysterium Xarxes. You are fortunate indeed to have heard the Master preach at your initiation.
Maroon's taken?
We have been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Time of cleansing.
It's very near, don't worry. We await only the Master's word before we throw open the gates to Oblivion. When Lord Dagon himself walks the earth, our victory will be complete. He will rule over Tamriel and the mythic age will be restored.
Mysterium Xarxes?
Lord Dagon wrote it with his own hand and gave it to the Master as a sign of his favor. None but the Master may touch it or read from it. You were fortunate to have heard the Master read from its sacred pages. The time of cleansing is at hand, praise be. How could... The time of cleansing is at hand, praise be.
Is there something you require? The time of preparation is almost over.
I'm thinking that this is going to be bad. Can I get my stuff back?
Is there something you require?
My stuff?
The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Let's do a new save because I think that possibly everything I do here is gonna turn out bad unless I have Chameleon 100, which I don't think I have. Actually, I have a few different Chameleon million things, so I might be able to. Yeah, in fact, swap. There we go. Shadow 50. Shroudwalk 15. Command 16. Shadow's Embrace is 43. So I can do like 2 of them back to back, and then that should be good. Sneak. One more, and I'll be mega chameleon. Okay, so I believe that stacked. Yeah, chameleon 136.
He dares to touch the sacred Xerxes! Kill him!
So even reading it makes it to where I can't progress. This is tough. I feel like there's possibly, well, that's because I took it, but maybe I can just look at it and then that'll be good. 3, Shadow's Embrace. 3. So I'm thinking maybe I can go and go back and get my stuff. Yeah, just looking at it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, he's got everything. He's got literally all of my stuff. Okay.
Take it. Keep your put that back, you worthless thief.
You ready to get fucking punched, dude? I'm gonna put this dagger away and then punch the shit out of this guy. Okay.
Hey, you don't ski dares to touch the sacred Xerxes! Kill him! The time of cleansing is almost here! The time of cleansing is almost here!
I do not fear death.
Good, because you're dead. Nope, to Gwynnis. And you can keep your mythic Dawn robe. Punk.
Not live to see
That guy was holding a Zura star. That is kind of intense. Mundane ring, bring the Iron Fist. Alright. Let's get the dagger. Let's light them up.
Dagon walks the earth.
Where's my camera on? Oh, that was his daughter. I believe he had twins, if I'm right. That's what he said. And then RO. Is there another secret passage or anything? Or I actually can't get up here. Won't allow you up there. Damn, I killed that Argonian for nothing. But I did get a little bit of extra information out of them.
Cannot escape the master's vigilance.
I think you don't know who you're talking to. Shrine living quarters? Let's do it. Time to end some mythic dawn. Take it. I don't even want it, he says as I take an amulet of axes. You know what? Just hit me until you die.
Be glad you will not live to
Trying to get rid of the chameleon effect. It's one problem. If you have like something like chameleon just on, yeah, there we go. It stays on. It's a recipe. Potion to cure disease, grind plantar claws and mandrake root, and a fine powder using a mortar and pestle. Remains somewhat gritty, can be mixed in with almost any liquid, but ordinary clear water is safest. Book of Daedra, Potion Night Eye, Potion Personality, Down Dagger, Minor Heal Other. Note. Head north for an hour or so, you'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. This house is close by. Watch out for bears. Take that. Just to see what it is later. Hi. Mythic Dawn is fleeing for their life. Rejects my yield. Should have accepted the yield. Okay. Oh shit.
I do not fear death. You are weak.
Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
It is almost here!
The dawn is breaking.
Mute? I don't think so.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
I'm sorry. I yield. Too late. Rejected my yield. I just really wanted to read the Mysterium Xarxes. All the other writing was fucking dope, you know? Oh shit, you can sleep at this altar? Is this a safe place? Can this be my new hideout? I think like once I clear out of Mythic Dawn. I wonder if they come back.
For Lord Dagon.
Got hit with the combo. GG's.
The Master's vigilance.
He got one, killed him one shot. Silver spoon. He's like eating. I mean, I pray to Dagon. I carried the razor.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. The time of cleansing is almost.
Wow, that one had an ebony short sword. I'm actually, if I get the rune, which I do, I'm gonna hold on to that. Do they have Daedric short swords in the game? This person's just straight up running. Glad someone was smart enough not to attack me. Sure, if I leave and come back, they will, but it's like, y'all attacked me. I'd storeroom guard. Where's the storeroom? Is this the storeroom? Oh, my bad. So I came in here, went through here. Shrine, antechamber.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
You cannot block whenever you're paralyzed. Vicarious Caverns. Sacred Witness. What is this? Blah blah blah. Sneak increased. Sneak. Let's get to that antechamber. See what's going on here.
Escape the Master's vigilance.
Aw.
Who's there?
The dawn is breaking.
This gate requires a key. Look, just make sure you die close to the gate. The way I can get a key off of you.
Always skirting around in the shadows. Being jumpy. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be impressed? Guess it was nothing. Ha ha! Nothing to worry about. My eyes playing tricks on me. Do your worst. This ends here.
Like how that's the voice actor for Earthor. Yeah, I'm usually not a staff guy, but I'll make an exception for you. Yes. Got his apple. Haha.
Hello? Who's there? What's that?
It's a wizard fight. Shit.
Paradise awaits me. Glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon
will
walks
welcome
the
your
earth.
soul in oblivion. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Damn. I can get to it.
Be glad. You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Damn, still no key. That's pretty dope though. Look at how many of them. Come closer, bud. Who's this? I think Dawn Acolyte. Go, open the door. Can't pick their pockets because they're fleeing for their life.
I do. Whoa!
Not sure how I'm gonna get in there. I feel like I need to get in there now. My interest is peaked. You know what? I may even roll around with the ebony short sword for a little while. Repair all this inventory loot. I haven't used a short sword since the beginning of our original playthrough. That might be the only way to get in. I don't know. Unless there's another place to the shrine. Let's go back to the caverns and then go from there. I'm definitely about to have to fight some people. But I think that my followers are also here as well. Fighting with the shadow. Nice. I was able to let all my people in. So there's two things to the shrine antechamber, but I need a key. I can't get there. Is that where the Dagon shrine was? Oh, that's what it was. That's where the Dagon shrine was. And then I left the chamber though, so now it won't allow me back in. And for some reason, yeah, because all the people walked off while he was giving his speech, so when I reloaded in there, they had all come back into the room. Okay. That makes a bit more sense then. So that's storyline stuff that I'm not going to be able to change that. I've escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes now delivered to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. I'm also going to drop back by my house and drop off those keys. A few extra stuff as well. And the sword that I just picked up.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
So the Daedric Dagger does 20. How much does the Ebony Sword do? 20 as well. Actually, this dagger does 10.
Good day,
That's
my
what I'm
lord.
thinking. Drop off some books. And not drop off Mysterium Xarxes. Note. Note to Venus. Shotgun burst. Got a few extra rings that I need to drop off. Extra Mythic Dawn robe I don't need, but it was fun. Had one on me. I wonder if I would have showed up in the Mythic Dawn robe if it would have taken the Mythic Dawn robe out of my inventory. Oh, really just the apple was all I had on me. Potion of agility, don't need that. Analysis, don't need that. Spell, regular healing. Poisons, don't need that. Big healing, night eye, sorcery, don't need all that. Okay. Praying about what I want to. Dwarven dagger, I didn't even. No, grab that. Staff, silver dagger. I mean, short sword, and take that. Is there anything else in my inventory I need to clear? I think that's good. Got some keys I need to drop off and some arrows. I've something for everything. I've got my chest for arrows. Probably should store my bows in here as well. And key downstairs is my... The chest downstairs is my key chest. So Mitsuru's key... Get rid of that. What's the other one? Shrine of Dagon key, Sanctuary Well key. Can't get rid of that. Okay, that's it. This calls for a nice good hard save. And do one after the Dagon Shrine. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if that could have gone any different or not. You know, whether I like went and talked to Martin first or whatnot, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. So we're heading to Cloud Ruler Temple.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Boy, Joffrey, do we have some stories to tell.
What do you... Whatever you... Farewell.
Who's Joffrey? I'll talk to Joffrey about things.
What do you need, friend? Good afternoon, sir.
Cyrus. I don't see Joffrey anywhere. I wonder if Joffrey was outside. Jenna. Yeah, there he is.
Do you have the amulet?
No, Mankar Cameron escaped with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe. I have the Mysterium Xerxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
That's our Martin.
Sir.
Martin.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Zarks.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Oh. Can the Xerxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Spies in Bruma? Daedric magic?
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Oblivion Gate.
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Mysterium Xerxes?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xerxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Okay. Alright, time to talk about some spies with Joffrey. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? He was right out here. Did he go inside? Oh, he's having an eat.
Helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own.
Yeah, I did. I laid waste to them. I punched them through a door and they died. Joffrey.
Sir.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Spies?
Ah, yes. I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Can do.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Okay. Where's Stefan? Was Stefan napping?
What do you need, friend?
Aragon's chilling in the only cool seat.
Good afternoon, sir.
Julian and Caroline are napping. Sirius, Jenna, Jopper, Pelagius, Fortis, Captain Steppen.
What can I do for you, sir?
Tell me about Cloud Ruler Temple.
She's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is.
Any rumors?
The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath.
What about some spies?
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May Talos guide you.
Yes?
Oh! Oh!
Is this the runestone?
Oh!
At dusk? So at like 6? I'm gonna go talk to, since I've got a few hours to kill, I'll go talk to the head of Burma as well. He probably doesn't like me. Most of these people do not like me. So, did that actually, either of those things hurt my fame or infamy? But I think my infamy is still the same, but my fame went up a couple. So I'm at 58 and 61 now. Captain of the Guard. Where can I find him?
We're here to have...
Strangers in town?
Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him. Leave me alone.
Captain Bird. Not on my watch. Captain Bird? Captain Bird?
Like a shrewd businessman.
Dogan?
You have the hands? What is it, sir?
Well met,
Stop
my lord.
talking.
It's a pleasure to see you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Oh, no. I guess, yes, that's what.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Oh. Strangers in town?
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world.
Damn it.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. Please consider my proposal.
Oh, you do have some Akabari stuff. Like a few different blades, a shield. Who's the captain? Captain Byrne.
Well met, my lord.
Is that him?
Bother me
Bird.
again and you might live to regret it. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Heard any rumors?
I see no reason to talk to you.
That's true. Okay, what about Burma?
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Heard about any spies?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Actually, there's some Some spies hang out on the runestone at dusk. Do know that. Oh, the spies. There they are. Uh-oh. Jurl. Mythic Dawn agent named Jurl is dead. Should continue to search for other spies and locate their bases in Bruma. Basement key? Found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's basement in Bruma.
Yes! God.
Thanks, Storm Astronaut. Maybe I can go talk to Bird now. Wonder if he just still walks around walls.
What is it?
Looking for Bird?
We're not on my... I'm through talking to you.
Eating? No. Tolkien.
I'm sorry. You must speak... What do you want?
There's a bunch of guards. Whoa, whoa. Just want to talk to Bird. There he is.
Leave me alone.
What's this about?
Went to the dungeon.
Good to see you. Hi there. Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones. She can spin a yarn, that's for sure.
Did you know that Jiskar... I am waiting.
I'm waiting. Spies.
Nothing new to report on my end. Have you uncovered anything suspicious?
Jurl was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Jurl's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Awesome.
I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
Sounds good.
Just go away.
Alright, so now I have authorization to go search her house. Just go away.
You've got the hand.
And so someone who spent time repairing things?
Oh.
Heading to Jurl's house. Okay. Should have it on the map. Looks like it's south. Here we are at Jurl's house. And nobody cares. Open the door with Jurl's key. Uh-oh, I'm trespassing in Castle Burma? Not, I don't think so. Any books or writing? Anything might be of significance? Not seeing anything. Alright, y'all. Some fur greaves. Open the door with the basement key. Mythic Dawn commentaries too. Jorl's orders. Found a document in Jorl's basement that reveals enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey. Jorl, the master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission. Sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We've learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate development. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. Would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again, we caution you. Do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Bruma Cameron. Well, I think Bruma is already done for. Yeah, like living a real modest life, and the only thing they're clinging to is their worship of this Daedric prince. Oh? What is this?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Or to Charles Mountains. Where does this lead to? Bruma Caverns. Don't know if I've been here or not. I'm like right outside of Bruma. So let me get back up to Bruma. I'm gonna tell Bird about what I found. After that, I'll go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. That was some crazy shit we read. Not gonna lie. Just gotta go find us a bird.
You smell of death.
Guevara,
Well met, my lord.
Colgan. Wonder if he's still in the dungeon telling jokes.
So,
There he is.
Get out of here, but make it quick. I trust that you... Go bother someone else.
Okay, he did not care about the end of that. Even though it, like, completely entails what's going to happen to Bruma if they don't do something. You know, whatever. That's on them.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
I have many hands. Any more spies?
Escape the master's vigilance. Paradise awaits. I do not fear.
There actually were. There were a few more. I think Dawn agent named Savari Ferrum is dead. I should report to Joffrey that both the Mythic Dawn spies are dead. Okay, there's 2 of them. Didn't know that. I bet now there might be some more conversation with Bird. But also, I probably could have checked in the other person's basement as well and found something interesting.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning. What have you learned about the...
To Joffrey Droll's orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes. What is it? May Talos guide you.
Oh, shit's getting crazy for Bruma.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Okay. Mysterium Xarxes?
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Daedric
I'm
artifact.
close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Okay, so this is it. This is a big thing. We're now going to be able to continue, I believe, the Hermaeus Mora quest, because we've done all of the different jobs for the different gods.
You have followed the path set for you by Lord Hermaeus Mora. Approach his shrine and speak with him. Walk where your road must take you.
The fate of man drifts like sea.
Between the seen and
All right, this is it. Hermaeus Mora.
As you have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform our divination. For this, they need souls. One of
Each of the sentient races, you will provide these.
I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
Hermaeus Mora wishes for me to gather for him 10 souls, one of each race. Okay, so what would it be under? Hermaeus Mora? Mora's Soul Trap. Okay, Hermaeus Mora's Soul Trap on target. 1 foot, 120 seconds. Okay, so I gotta start getting some souls. I can get them from anywhere where there are bad people. So, actually, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the restroom, do a couple other things, and then this is gonna kind of be the end of the main stream for a while, because like I said, I have to go to like some different mines and caverns and stuff, and kill like one of each race, which is gonna take a while, unless I just kind of go crazy and just murder a bunch of people. I wasn't planning on doing that. I wasn't planning on just murdering random people, but it is what it is. Do a nice new hard save. Like I said, we'll BRB. Alright friends, we're back. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for everyone hanging out with me. We're about to do the Hermaeus Mora Daedric Shrine. And then we'll complete the Daedric Artifact quest where we give Martin a Daedric Artifact. And then I don't think I'm going to do anything more than that just because I don't know what it entails or what'll happen. That may start events that I'm not ready to pursue just yet. So I'll do a save before I even do that. I'm thinking about it, and I think maybe like going to different bandit camps and stuff might be an easy way for me to going to the different bandit camps might be an easy way for me to find one of each race. So let's go ahead and do a couple of those.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Captured the soul of a Khajiit. Captured the soul of a dog. It's a cat and a dog here. Took a Doran fan a little bit longer to get here. Aaron's camp? This actually might be good people. I may need to be careful here and not accidentally. Yeah, this is actually a good person.
What is it?
Maybe not the best of people. Walker camp right up here. Maybe I'll just walk on over there.
Watch out! I give up.
Captured the soul of a Dunmer. Sorry, I know you gave up, but I like how this one's like, no, it's all good. Yeah, I didn't like that guy anyways.
What? High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is there anything else close by? I want to say that there was something nearby that I could do. I wonder if there's going to be more Mythic agents, Mythic Dawn people there. I know Infested Mine. Where's Infested Mine? It's way over here. I'll go to Infested Mine too, but for now I'm going to keep hitting the camps.
Who's that?
I don't know if I hit him or not. I don't think I did.
Die, Kerr!
Actually, may not be a red guard if I travel there, unless this is an Imperial. I feel like that did not hit him though. Like I casted it in maybe the ground.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Oh no, I used it on Storm Astronaut. Yeah. Damn. Done did it. He done did it again. Online it's saying that there's like a problem with this spell, that if you cast it twice, or if you like don't get the kill or something, that like it can become permanently glitched. I'm sure they ironed out those kinks, but I don't want to take the chance. The problem is I'm loading here with a bunch of people. Hello, says the bandit.
Do your worst.
It's a cheat
Am I
now.
supposed to be impressed?
Yeah.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Already have one. I need... There's a darn pin. There he is. A little slow on the draw. So yeah, I guess if I keep fast traveling to the different camps, I should come across one. I'll fast travel next to it and then run over there. That way, in case anything happens. Lost Boy Cavern actually had some necromancers, I believe. So maybe I'll hit this up too. Oh shit.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
No. This might just be liches. This may be a bad place to go. It's like maybe my teammates went the other way and somehow managed to find a... Actually, it sounds like they found a necromancer. Was Adoring Fan the one that was talking all that shit? That's fun. I don't know how to get to that other room. Unless this was it and it was only like... Uh-oh. Map was glitched. No, there's definitely more to it. What the hell am I doing? It looks like there's two paths.
Who's there?
Yeah, here's one. A Breton. Yeah, gotta kill him fast. Capture the soul of a Breton. Nice. Who's there? It's me. Here for your soul. Shing soul. I like how I killed him and he fell into the coffin. That's good. So. Yawning halls? I don't know if there's going to be any other necromancers that are different. Usually there's some high elf necromancers. There's some swords. Nice, an ebony shield. Yeah. Huh? that seemed to not work. Don't know why. We already have a Breton. Where did Magler go that he's unconscious?
Well, look what we got here.
After the soul of an Altmer.
That's the best you can do? Oh.
Mr. Mortar and Pestle worth 1,000. GG's, good find. Uh-oh. More enemies.
Fall before me, Breton!
Breton. Thanks for calling that out, man. Lost Boy's Hidden Bastion. Ah, and skeleton.
You're pathetic!
Good job. They are pathetic, Earthor. Thank you for calling that out. Uh-oh. Dead goblin. Ah, shit, a lich.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, damn you!
We did it. Good job surviving, everyone. What's in here? I don't know if I've been in here. It was locked. The throne. Oh, lich. Oh. Arender Vangaril. And he's not evil? Not hostile at all? Hold a page. This day I have struck down the shade of my former friend and ally. The heavy heart as the lich wailed and perished, I performed the rites to extract Arender's soul from undeath and destroy the lich utterly. No dusty text had prepared me for the bizarre events that occurred. I'm confident that I have freed the soul of Arender. Still compelled to investigate this cavern. I have some dark relics here can be used for research to better combat necromancers in the future. I'll explore and perhaps emerge with trophies even to prove my worth to the guild. Nice. Train magic with a longsword. So, is this a good boy lich? Is he a good boy? I think so, because he's like not aggressive or anything. His soul has been struck down. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Good boy lich. Not sure I've come across one of those. Come to the Guild of Mages. Open threat to the Guild of Mages. Your days are at an end. Your blind bureaucracy finished. Your maggot-filled hearts will rot. Leaves of my inner sanctum. Your flesh nothing more than tattered mort meat. Your paltry souls forfeit. I will consume you, each one. The fell might of Lich Arender Vangaril will be your end. Daedrica, Manamarco Daedrith Kvatch Manamarco. Oblivion, Ska, Takesh. That's cool. Guess we're gonna do it up, do it big. Novice calcinator, shut up. Get out of here. No wonder you lost. I thought there was just like a goblin. Okay, I'll get out of here. We got a Breton, we got an Altmer. Those are all pretty good.
Hello there.
I need a Bosmer, I need a Wood Elf. But it's hard to find them. Might be, like in the bandits. Actually, let me go back and see what, Necromancer had on him. Probably got some good stuff. Fortified Magic Advance 20, Greater Life Detection Tome. That is pretty good. Guess I went out a door that I hadn't come through. Ebony Claymore. It's a lot of red dots. They're all coming for Adoring Fan. You fall into the depths. I like how like some of these enemies are just like chill with me. There's like a wraith here, but it's not attacking. It's like whatever. Sorry, wraith. It's probably because I'm like soul trapping necromancers, and it's like I don't want anything to do with that. Oh. Ah, shit. Miss. Got him. Ah, man, I picked up something. Something silly. What did I pick up? Staff of Diminishing. No thanks. You can have that. I do apologize. I had a feeling that this one was going to be kind of a gold diamond ring. It's actually good. This one was going to be more of a long mission because you never know where you're going to run into people you can of different races, you know? It's usually just like a few of each, and then that's it. Spelltaker's Reef, Spell Absorption. Nice. I do wish there was like a spell that was kind of like a escape rope, you know? Or I could just like get out of here immediately. So far we have a good collection going on though. Wasn't here. Like, oh, maybe it was. No. Is there any other rooms here? Yes, yawning halls. That's where the stream is whenever we're... That's what I call the stream when we're running around just killing aimless enemies that like... Oh shit, Gloomray. 2 a.m., 2:33 a.m. Some people. Oh. It's saying go through here. Lost Boy Cavern. That makes sense. From here, I should just be able to get out.
Who's there?
Hit me. Yes, we are free. Okay, now I think I have to go like directly south, and then we'll get up on another bandit camp. Actually, there's one. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to head. Sometimes the camps don't have anybody there. Yeah, there's nobody here. I bet though if I like fast travel, oh, there's somebody. Got him.
How are you?
I need the soul of a red god.
Pathetic worm.
Okay, so now I think that's most of the bandits. I don't think there's going to be any different bandits. So I'm going to go to the infested mine because I believe that that has marauders. And so that means we should get like orc. And then I'm not sure what else, but we'll figure it out. And a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs here. I probably should have taken that into account. There's a Nord. Capture the soul of the Nord. No, 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 no. Damn it. They're killing Arthur. Nope. Damn. Damn it, I needed this too. I just gotta be careful. If I attack the wrong person too many times.
Die, damn you!
Cool. So I thought used to it didn't count if I did it. Makes you wonder if they know what I'm doing. Did the soul of an orc. Captured the soul of a dog. The werewolf race. Oh, an Argonian. So an Argonian.
Is the baby gonna cry? I fought much
With the soul of an Imperial. I believe that's a Nord. Sorry, Arthur.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh no! And a nice shirt on him. Pass on after. These marauders are tough. Yeah, no, I can't have that. And my guys died. In fact, I may send him home. Yeah, I think I'm gonna tell him to return to his duties because I don't really need him here for this.
All right.
I don't want him to get hurt. The rest of these people should be fine.
Yes, honored listener? Yes, dear listener. I will wait in the sanctuary until you have further need of me. If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just say the word.
You know, we did really good with these people. So the Atronach, I think if I dismiss them, they just are done. So I'll keep the Atronach. But Adoring Fan, Magler, and Earthor are good. You know what? I was like, I think we're missing one. Yeah, and it's Brother Martin. Uh-oh.
Come on. Hey. Payday. Let's roll.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. Okay. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty. Here?
Where are you? He was here a second ago.
Jump on my sword while you can. Die!
Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Dang. These marauders were scrappy. And some good loot, too. Have any curates on that one? I think there's one more room that goes lower, if I'm correct. I don't know exactly where it is, though.
Hello? Who's there?
Who is he? Ajit, Dunmer, Breton, Altmer, Redguard, Nord, Orc, Argonian, Imperial. 6, 7, 8, 9. So the only thing I need left is a Bosmer. A Bosmer. Where do we know of a Bosmer? I'm so tempted to just kill Adoring Ban and just be done with this mission. It's like, he'll come back. It'll all be for the best. Especially after we did all that and made him the, you know, tried to keep him alive through Kvatch. And then we just kill him and suck his soul out for Hermaeus Mora. Oh shit, he's lost his soul a couple of different times now.
By Azura, yet.
Come on. We'll find a Bosmer somewhere.
I'll be right. I can't wait to be back.
Come on. Hey, I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry.
Oh, that was something interesting to talk about.
Come on. Fine. Let's... Payday. Let's roll.
I wonder if I fucked up the towns. By doing that quest. It's very possible. Just need a Bosmer. Just need a single Bosmer. Where can I find one? Down there. I'm doing my best not to kill Adoring Fan. He's been so nice. He's helped us so much. I need to repair my stuff. Not doing much damage. See with the Daedric dagger too. Actually, it's better to... Stuff like this, I think it like stays there. Better to like drop shit that you're gonna give away inside of like a bear or something. That way it actually disappears naturally in the game. Some good pants. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear them, but you never know. In case I ever do like a spell absorption thing. Okay. Real quick. Just gonna try and look up real fast. Bosmer. Bandit Bowman and Priest Border. Bandit Bowman. So essentially just bandit bowmen, which means I gotta go to more bandit camps. I hope that there's a bowman there. I think I have repair equipped right now. Somebody's here. Mora's soul trap. That's another. Let them have it, boys.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll never take me down! Warming up, you pathetic worm! Am I supposed to be impressed?
We'll get to... I Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I'm like, where are some Bosmer? And I had 3 of them following me. Actually, Magler's a Dunmer, I believe. Is he? Maybe. Adoring Fan is a Bosmer, or Thor's Bosmer. Okay, time to go to some other camps. Oh, there's a few around here. Last Chance camp. It's right over here. I'm really surprised that the entire time I've been playing, I haven't had any problems as far as like catching any diseases or getting at any attributes lowered. Oh, an ogre. I'm going way too north. I'm going straight west. There it is. I see you. Hoping there's a bowman. Hoping there's a bowman. Yes. Ah, it's a Dunmer. Dunmer bowman. Dunmer bowman. Okay. It's another one. Ferris camp. Honestly, I feel like there's just not that many Bosmer in the game, period. Nobody? Sometimes if you roll up on a camp, there's nobody. You got, they're like walking around somewhere, or it just doesn't spawn them. It's honestly best to just fast travel there, then they're there. If I accidentally soul trap Adoring Fan, then it happens. I'll just have to come to terms with that. One in camp, nobody here either. Do the bandits like actually go out and do stuff at night? Is that what's going on at 150? See anywhere? We need to put on like some something with detect life. I don't have anything on me though. Camp L's Treen Camp. Damn, I guess bandits just like don't sleep. Out here putting the work in at night. Thank you, T. There's one.
This is a holdup. Actually, is that the best you can do?
balls. I don't want that. Your trash bag. Highwayman killed people for...
What is it, citizen?
What is it? He killed people for crystal balls. That just makes me mad. Oh, that's twice now that... And it's never happened before that the map has been having some issues. I guess I'm not going to have any luck since it's nighttime. None of the bandits seem to be appearing. Just I've gone to, what, 4 now? And they're all just not at their camp. Here's one. Yes! Captured the soul of a Bosmer! Gathered a soul from each of the 10 races for Hermaeus Mora. I should return to his shrine. Okay, so the last thing I have to do, which is a mega big deal, is I need to go to sleep and level up. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna go have us a nice level up time at the Imperial City waterfront. Can't believe it. I wanted to say level 20 because I was having a lot of fun with level 20, and I don't know if level 21 will spawn harder enemies. So I feel like I am already fighting like pretty hard enemies. So this is it. So goodbye, level 20. We've had a nice long run. But this is for having max skills. And I need agility to be level 100 for that. So. Saving at the Gerald Mountains. Excuse me, 3 Bosmer following me that I chose not to kill. Did not kill them. Could have. I didn't. It's because I adore my fan. And have a nice sleep of it. Ascended to level 21. Results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. It's 5 in agility. The other ones I guess I'll put into endurance and strength. So my agility is now base 111. Nice. A bunch of just stuff with me here. I usually don't keep anything in this house, but I don't really want any of this on me. Let's throw it in here. Gold page. Touch. Mute. Superior wound. Man, I got a lot of potions of sorcery. Don't really need as many of those anymore. We put 20 of them away. That's still a whole lot. Same with the potions of healing. I was just keeping those in case, you know, something crazy happened. Trigger lock detection. Two basement keys, don't need those. Girl's key, don't need those. Girl's orders, guess I don't really need it. Until we go to mages, don't need it. And I think that is it. I think everything else is good. Wait, did I tell my storm atronach to wait somewhere? Shit. I may not have gotten him back. I can't remember where that was. Maybe in the infested mines? I think I got everybody else to follow me.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Indeed he does. Okay. Here we are. Going back to Hermaeus Mora's shrine. We're completing the last Daedra shrine in the game. Been waiting.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Let's, for the sake of doing it, repair all my items and anything. Just keeping in good practice there.
Me?
All right. Boost me, big boy.
You have served me well, and I am pleased. I give you this, the Armor Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn and remember.
Okay, Hermaeus Mora was pleased with the souls that brought him. He has rewarded me with the Ogma and Finn. Blood of the Daedra. I have a Daedric artifact, which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Just bring it to him at Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, look at that. It's like flesh or something. Okay. You wish to read the Ogma Infinium. So you have 3 different paths here. And this is something that I'd like to talk about. The Path of Steel. I'm actually going to look it up so that everybody knows what this is. It actually looks just like the Mysterium Xerxes. I'm going to bring it up, that way I can talk about it. And actually have like real information here. Ogma Infinitum. Okay. So you have 3 paths here, and they give +10 to 2 attributes and +10 to 3 skills. So the first one, the Path of the Steel, is more based for like warriors, right? The 2 attributes that it boosts are speed and strength. So if you have maxed out speed and strength at this point, those are 2 things. And I believe that both give do give benefits past the threshold. Strength specifically makes it to where you have more carry weight. It does not add to like actual damage put out or health points, but once you're at 100, it does do additional carry weight capacity. Speed, I believe, just straight up gives you more speed. I don't think that there's a limit to how much speed you can have. The 3 skills that each get 10 are Blade, Blunt, and Heavy Armor. Now those kind of, in my opinion, that sucks if you use one or the other. If you use both of them, that's great. If you can just change between the two, that's probably a good way to play. I don't really use heavy armor, so I don't think that heavy armor provides anything past the threshold. I don't even think blade or blunt does, so that kind of doesn't matter. But that would be kind of like the more warrior way to go. So there are, if you have strength and speed maxed out, both of those do actually help. Option 2, Path of the Shadow, which is what I'm going to choose, actually has the two attributes are agility and speed. So plus 10 agility, I don't know if it actually helps towards, actually agility makes a big difference in this game. So over 10, that might work. I believe agility works over the threshold and probably towards damage as well, since they just mapped it to damage. So you might, with 100 agility, be able to raise your damage higher for daggers and short swords and make it more kind of closer to what you would strength with long swords. I don't know for sure though. I know that it for sure affects your fatigue, your like maximum fatigue, which would help with unarmed, up to a certain point anyways. Speed, we also already talked about, that is the second attribute. The 3 skills, which, yeah, they're not that great. It doesn't really matter. None of them help toward, like, pass what I want, so they're kind of just, in fact, 2 of them are going to be going towards nothing. Actually, I gotta press do not read anything so that way I can get a boost from this, because otherwise I think I'm not going to get a boost because I'm already at 100 with my security. I'm going to have to drop the skeleton key. So light armor, you know, I don't think it does anything past 100. Security, it doesn't do anything past 100. I have the skeleton key, so that doesn't matter, but I'm going to drop the skeleton key, that way I can level it, and that way my security will be at like something like 75 or 85 maybe. Sneak, I'm not maxed out on sneak. I don't think sneak does anything past 100. You're pretty much impossible to find with 100 sneak. So I don't know, I'm kind of selling myself more on the path of steel, but I wouldn't, you know, just because those would actually benefit me to have all of those upgraded by 10. But agility and speed both benefit me more than speed and strength. I don't need strength really. Light armor doesn't benefit me, but I can get security and sneak. Both of those up 10 will actually play into some of my other ones. The last one is Path of the Spirit. So the Path of the Spirit is intelligence and willpower, which I believe both of those also do play a factor. I don't think willpower does, but intelligence does if you go over 100 with it. Shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, my intelligence and willpower are both maxed. If you go over 100 with it, an extra 10 points in intelligence would be, I don't know what that would be, but you know, it would up your maximum magicka without having to wear extra items in the game. It's a good thing I did a hard save right here, because I may actually, if agility and speed doesn't really do anything for me, then I may do intelligence and willpower just so I can craft more spells. The 3 skills that it helps are conjuration, which is maxed out, doesn't do anything for me. Destruction, I'm only like level 20 with destruction, so that would actually help a little bit. And restoration, which I'm also maxed out. But conjuration, destruction, and restoration, this is obviously more for like if you're a wizard or if you're playing a mage, Path of the Shadow is still going to be the one I go with on, at least on this playthrough. I'm not read anything just yet. Drop my skeleton keys somewhere where I will, you know, not find it. I mean, you know, not lose it. There it is right there. It's actually rather hard to see, but let's see if that did what I'm hoping it did, which is lower my security. Yeah. Okay, now my security is below 100, which with the skeleton key, it gave like a 40 boost to my security. So, I know that was a long-winded way to say, like, all right, this is it. Take the Path of Shadow. The subtle rattles of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you an expert of security. When you pick locks, only one tumbler now falls when you break big. Oh. Yeah, that actually worked because I was at 111. Now the base agility is 121. Speed is 131. Okay, let's see what else. Security is 83 now when it was at 73. Sneak is now... Uh-oh. Did that go up at all? I'm not sure. 103, 83, and 20. I don't know if it was at 73, but actually I think it did, because now it says you are harder to detect in bright environments. And then the other one, so is security, sneak, and light armor, which did actually boost light armor above 100. I have 110 light armor now. So I'm gonna reload real quick just to see. I don't think I did it. Actually, I didn't. Oh well. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. My sneak's now at 83. Everything else seemed to have upped. I don't know why sneak wouldn't have upped. I think I'm just being a bit crazy. Okay, so that was the end of all the Daedra shrines in the game. I'm so glad that we could do that. It took me two streams to be able to do it. My original intent was I went and did all of the Daedra shrines and then got to Hermaeus Mora and then found out I had to complete storyline in order to be able to do it. But now I've done it. It's finished. I don't know what will happen when I go to Cloud Ruler Temple and give him this book. I actually like giving him this book because he seems like the type to read books. I feel like it's a little more appropriate for this playthrough. Whoa, boy, am I faster. That was actually a bit too fast for me. Plus, if I do this, I believe that's both agility and speed plus 100 as well. That's not agility. I need to upgrade. I need to put it on agility. It's speed and acrobatics. What it is. Speed, acrobatics, and what else? What else is a boot? Oh, luck. Okay, my luck's at 97 with that. Woo! Jump clear off the edge of a cliff and just jump right back. That's crazy good. Okay. Did it boost my dagger damage? It did. I think I was at 20 with the Daedric Dagger. I'm now at 23. So I do believe that made a difference. Alright. Let's go talk to Brother Martin. Or, Martin Septum. Boy, do I have something for you, Martin.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
I have a Daedric artifact for you.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Give Azura Star, give Spellbreaker, give the Skeleton's Key. Not ready to give one yet.
As you wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different depending on the artifact we use. So I'll need it. I'm still working on the second item.
Is the book no longer in my inventory? Choosing the path. Oh. Oh. So I guess choosing the path actually gets rid of the book. I didn't notice that. Didn't notice that. Because I was actually I thought that once you use the book, you can just give it to them, and there's no negative impacts for that. Yeah, no. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, if I'm being honest. I want to give him some artifact. I don't know what all I have on me and what are Daedric artifacts and what aren't. Like, there's some like I'm probably never gonna use. Like there's like the one where you can, like some of the staffs and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use those. I'm definitely using Spellbreaker. I'm not gonna give him that. Azura Star.
Good day, my lord.
Maybe don't need anymore. Is there possibly like a bow or something that I got? I'm just not gonna use. Use Savior's Hide, resist magic on self 25. It's a pretty good one. Ring of Namira. Reflect damage 12%, reflect spell 10%. Those are both pretty good, but they are not as good as like the Ring of Mundane or the Ring of Iron Fist, which is the 33% reflect damage. Reflect spell, additional reflect spell would be good, and reflect damage 12% is decent, but neither of those are good enough. So I may actually go with the Ring of Namira, just because I don't think I'm ever going to use it. What's in this one? And if I'm right, this is all arrows. Frostworm bow. Bow of the Glacier. Kind of the same thing. I also don't know if like it's going to start something as soon as I give him the Daedric artifact. I could give him the Mask of Clavicus Vial, which I'm not using. It's personality plus 20. But I kind of like coming in here and looking at it, you know? It honestly would have been good to, if I would have kept the Umbra Sword, then to just straight give him the Umbra Sword right there, because I'll never use the Umbra Sword now that I've got a dagger that can do the same thing. I had Spellbreaker in here. Are there any other rings? I believe all of these are just stuff that I got. And thieves. The one ring. Such a nerd. Okay, there are a couple of weapons that I'm not gonna use. Like the Wabbajack. What if I gave Martin the Wabbajack? That'd be kind of cool. Bolendrung. Not gonna use that. Paralyze on strike. Drain health on strike. So the Skull of Corruption is the one that makes an NPC clone of someone, and then they just immediately start doing some crazy stuff, right? And then it makes like an NPC copy of them. And the Sanguine Rose, if I have that, yeah, Sanguine Rose, you cast it and it summons a random Dremora to you, which is pretty powerful. I believe if you did, I don't know if, here, there's one way to find out real fast. Shadow Hunt is also, is this a Daedric artifact as well? No, Shadow Hunt I got from the Dark Brotherhood. Mesa Moloch Ball. Absorb Strength, Absorb Magicka. It's pretty good, but... Gold Brand. I'm not going to use it, but I love that sword. It would be a good one to put on display. And then the Ebony Blade. Silence on strike and absorb health. Also good. I'm going to see, like, if Sanguine Rose, if I cast that... If I cast Sanguine Rose, and then I can't summon on top of that, then I'm going to give them Sanguine Rose. Dagger of Sapping. Dagger of Order. Dagger of Jinxing. Any like random books or anything that might be probably not. No, I don't think so. I think the only book was the Infernum. Anything in here? I know I've got the Savior's Hide, and that is something. I was like, oh, the Grey Cowl Nocturnal, which honestly is a Daedric artifact. I don't know if that would work, though. Right now I'm between the Ring of Namira and Sanguine Rose. The weird NPC thing just seems like it would be fun. So I don't necessarily want to do that. I guess the Savior... Savior's Hide is the only one that I have. What canopy helmet was that one? Is this magic 13%? No. I'm actually gonna bring up the list because I've forgotten what the list is. Forgive me for taking too much time with this. Oh. Okay. Trying to read up on it. Blue Star, Ebony Blade, Gold Brand, Asamoah Ball, Mask of Clavicus Ball, Augmentinium, Ring of Khajiit, Ring of Namira, Sanguine Rose. Skeleton Key, Skull of Corruption, Spellbreaker, Volundrung, Wabajack. Okay, so let's do a quick save. Equip the Sanguine Rose. Summon Isabel. Oh, it did. So you can effectively have 2 summons. And the rose looks kind of cool.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, curse! Do your worst!
So you actually, that will give you another summon. So if we would have used the rose when we were running around during Kvatch, we would have had even more people. Okay. So that changes things. That changes things because that's something that I didn't know, and we may need as many bodies as we can possibly get in the end. Problem is, I think these only, like, most of these weapons and stuff, you can only use them 10 times before they run out, which, that's not much at all. You need, like, a shit ton of, like, grand soul gems and stuff to keep them maintained. So, it's still up in the air. I don't know. Volendrong, it said that nothing has paralyze on it, so that's worth keeping. Skull of Corruption doesn't do anything, like, but there's unfortunately no replacement for it. Same with the Wabbajack. I'll never use the Wabbajack. It's useful against like certain enemies that are a pain in the ass to fight, like turning a will-o'-the-wisp into like a dog or something. Like that would be nice, but you know, it's also only 10 uses and not real useful for my playthrough. Mesa Molag Ball, absorb strength and absorb magicka. Let me look up that one because I think you can actually have both of those on a weapon. No, that's the thing, is you can only have one of, I think you can only have one enchantment on a weapon. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe Ring of Namira is the way to go. It's a good ring, not saying that it's a bad ring. And honestly, Sanguine Rose isn't that great, you know? Isn't that great? Like, it's hard to choose. Really, the most useless one I have is the Mask of Clavicus Vial, but I like looking at it when I walk in the room. It's like, so, like, putting a Sanguine Rose on display or something would be nice too. So yeah, I'm thinking give them the Ring of Namira, reflect damage, reflect spell, both of which are good. Both of which are good. But it's the one I'm going to use the least. The Ring of Khajiit, Chameleon 35 is the highest. I think there's Chameleon in anything, but also I could just also just cast Chameleon. Like I have multiple spells for it. Alright, let's do this. Gonna go talk to Martin. Sorry, it took me a little while to kind of decide. I didn't know I was gonna have to decide. I thought I was gonna have the Ogma Infinum after I used it, and then I, you know, could like put it on display or something. But I used it, so that did not work out the way I thought it would.
Hail!
Okay, nice big boy save right here in front of Martin, just in case this kind of starts some stuff in the game that I can't turn back.
The next section of the Mysterium of Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Daedric artifact.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I mean, honestly, the skeleton key would be okay too, once you get to level 100. But I'm not at level 100, I'm at 83, so. This is the Ring of Namira. Hopefully this isn't a bad decision.
I'll sleep better once this keepsake of Namira is gone from my possession. A good choice for our purpose, though.
Yeah, I mean, Namira's stuff was kind of fucked up anyways. What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Broomer? Where's that?
Farewell, my friend.
Will there be anything weird if I just go straight to Burma? I'm hoping to not have anything change in my game world. That way I can, like, run through and clear all the Oblivion gates that I want. Oh, the 9 Divines. There's a psychopath on the loose.
Evening.
I think everything seems fine here.
Hurry up! State your business. Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, no, I think if there were any issues or whatever, the town would be in chaos. There'd be like danger everywhere. And if I like talk to the Count or Countess, okay, I think I may be at a safe spot to go ahead and end the stream. And
Well, I'm sorry. You must...
yeah.
So tiresome.
Where's a bird?
What?
There's Bird.
Say it. Good
Get to
evening.
him.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. What do you need?
Bother me again and you... Go on!
Countess Bruma?
She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it.
Rumors?
I see no reason to talk to you. Go bother someone else.
What do you want, right one?
Well met, my lord. Good to see you. How are you today? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
What day is it? Curtis? Who's the Countess?
Hear me out before you make your decision. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation.
Rumors?
The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for decades. The Emperor rules, but the Council handles all the details. Please consider my proposal.
Okay.
Well met, my lord.
Raynal Chalice. New topic. Said.
Go away.
So I think that's going to be it for the stream. Don't really have anything else to do right now. I don't want to continue any more of the main storyline because I want to like just have a mass Oblivion Gate closing stream where we go to like every single Oblivion Gate. And then after I close all the Oblivion Gates, I don't know if they pop back up. I don't think that they do once you close them. Then we can go and continue this storyline. I also want to check and read up on like being a part of the Blades, what that entails. I've not done that since I my very first playthrough where I was like, oh, the blade's cool. And I joined them, and I think you get a war blade or something, and then I don't remember if there's any missions or anything to it. Let's see if there's any other iconic quests I want to do. There's some stuff that I probably have to do first, like Mazoga. I want to go around and buy up all the houses as well, since I have the money to do that now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. Been a nice long stream, 7 hours 28 minutes. Shout outs to people in chat. Out the Crow, thank you for hanging out with me. Be sure to toss that follow if you enjoyed the content. What a Nerd 24/7. Also, thank you for hanging out with me. Be sure to toss that follow if you enjoyed the content. We will be playing more Oblivion Remastered in the future. Hefner, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, buddy. It means a lot to me. Every single one helps me be able to continue doing what I'm doing. T with the shout outs. Thank you. Gino with the 51 months of Twitch Prime. That's a big deal. Thank you so much. Dryad Dragoon for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Every single one helps me be able to continue doing what I'm doing. And also big shout out for the raid earlier from Colin the Canadian. Appreciate you. Let me do one other shout out. Boom. Oh, Gino, good morning. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and shut off the stream and head to where I was gonna head. It's already like probably 3 a.m. If not past that. Oh, it's 2:40, but still, it's pretty early. Yeah, so I did find something out. I completed the Hermaeus Mora quest, and it upped my different skills. You may want to go back and like rewatch me explaining the different paths, because there's 3 paths that you may want to entertain. All of which, when you do, make sure the skills that you're wanting to add to are past 100. That way you get an extra buff. So like I'm now at base 111 and base 110, I want to say. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. The other ones were strength and speed and intelligence and willpower, which... Oh, this willpower is fatigue. Agility is also fatigue. Okay, so... Maybe willpower does make a difference past level 100. I don't know for sure. They kind of mix and match things on what does and doesn't work anymore. As far as quest goes, it didn't really miss too much, I want to say. I got to a point where I had to go and give a Daedric artifact to Brother Martin. We did have a lot of fun in the Mythic Dawn places, though. So that was a hell of a lot of fun. It was like... I had them like coming after me and they were behind a locked gate, and so I just like punched them through the gate to death. Fucking punching these Mythic Dawn assholes. Yeah, it was great. That's gonna be it for tonight for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Like I said, in the future I'd like to do another stream where I just go and shut down all the gates, shut down all the Oblivion gates, buy all the houses and like deck out all the houses. So that's the only 2 things that I have. That's 2 streams that I have in the works right now. It may even be the same stream, but I feel like the Oblivion Gate stream is going to be a really long one. So, because I want to go and shut them all, but it'll get to the point where I'm just going so fast through them that it won't matter. Like, it'll be pretty fast. Buying the houses is that will take a good bit too, but I don't feel like that'll be a full stream. I need to finish out the main storyline, which is about to get insane, but I don't want to do that until after I've closed all the Oblivion gates. You know, I'm trying to roleplay and go as hard as I can into the roleplay. And then after doing the main storyline, closing the Oblivion gates, buying the houses, then I'll do the 2 DLCs, the Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles, which Shivering Isles is going to be insane. I know that for a fact. And I don't know enough about Knights of the Nine. I can't remember any of it, so I don't know what it's going to be. I do want to come and play Dredge on stream, because that's something I downloaded, and it's one I've been looking forward to for a while. Fortnite, I think, has an update coming. I don't know if it's already in the works or if they're just going to wait until tomorrow. I think it's going to be like midday tomorrow before it updates, so. Let's have a look real quick. $4 a.m. Matchmaking will be disabled then. Yeah, I'm waiting to claim these rewards and then to figure out how to unlock Grievous. They said that it was gonna unlock the 15th, but here we are the 16th. I believe like they're about to do an update. So. Oh wow, they added Anakin. That's kind of cool. And Padme. John Holocron. His emote should be I hate sand. And he just like rages on some sand. Oh, I like the Naboo yacht. That's fucking cool. Slim Shady. Yo, they added Slim Shady? I know that was an old one, but it's pretty cool. I like that one. There's 2. Oh boy. That Mace Windu. Chewbacca! What a Wookiee! Oh, they re-added Negan. I already picked up Negan. So wanted the bat. Are there 3 different Slim Shadys? And the Omega Glider. Mom's, you can get Mom's spaghetti? Nice. That's cool. Way to roll with it, man. That's cool. Yeah, so 4 a.m., which is what, an hour? It should be an update. Yeah, if it was like going on tonight, then I would have went ahead and checked it out. it said something about the servers being down earlier. Okay. 4 a.m. Eastern time. So 3 a.m., but everything will be down for 30 minutes, so I think it would be 3:30. So that's like 40 minutes for me, so we're gonna go ahead and miss out on that tonight. I'll check it out next time I get on Xbox. But Dredge is one that I've been looking forward to for a while. It's pretty cool. It's a fishing game, but with some darkness to it. We've got a bunch. I don't know exactly what all I have on me downloaded that I was gonna play, but I think Dredge was the main one that I wanted to check out. Oh, I think that Doom, the new Doom game is about to drop as well. Doom the Dark Ages is... Oh, I don't want to... Yeah, it's recently added, so y'all can play Doom the Dark Ages right now. That's cool. It looked pretty cool because you can sit there and ride a demon, at least in the video. I don't know if that's actually what it's like in the game. Installment of the modern Doom series, players will step into the bloodstained boots of the Doomslayer, never before seen dark and sinister medieval war against hell. So it's... Yeah, so this is huge. I think this just dropped either last night or today. I'm actually surprised that I didn't hear more about it from everybody. Still haven't done any more Avowed. Still haven't touched more South of Midnight. It is what it is. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me for so long. Shout outs to all the shout outs I did. Yeah, check it out. I mean, I haven't really... I played a little bit of one of the Doom games on stream a while back. I think Doom Eternal. Like, just a little bit. And it was pretty fun. But I didn't go too far into it because I didn't have enough time. Maybe I'll watch some gameplay, and if it's really good, I'll check it out. It's just... Sometimes you gotta, like, be real try-hard in order to, like, play Doom, and sometimes I don't want to put forth that much effort, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's why I like Oblivion, because it's like, I got it down. I don't have to try too hard. Alright, y'all.